How's it going, everybody? Lone Conspirator back with another episode of Liberation of Altis. This is... I don't remember what episode this is now. 18? I can't see the title of my stream. I believe it's 18. Or 17. One of those. Anyhow, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was... The weather was good here, and I spent a lot of time getting things set up. I've got a green screen set up now and a webcam. I will have that up and running for the stream by the end of the week. And doing some other behind-the-scenes stuff to slowly and incrementally improve the stream. So step by step. I've had more time to dedicate to doing the live stream and getting things back to the way I had them when I first started streaming, and I'm going to surpass that and improve even beyond that. So hope you guys will stick around for the long haul as those things come to pass. So today I am not going to be solo. I got Joey playing from the Netherlands. Alright, Joey, I just announced your presence on the stream. Say hello to everybody.
Alright. Hello.
So, let me click join the fight here.
By the way, I have a problem. It says client server add-on mismatch. Client has extra add-ons ACE, Combat, RHS, AF, RF3. But I got all the mods installed that you gave me.
Which mod is kicking up the error?
ACE, Combat, RHS, AF, RF3, and ACE, Combat, RHS, USF3, and ACE, Combat, RHS, USF3 sub.
Okay, that's because the Liberation mod doesn't use... I don't have RHS running for Liberation, that's why.
Oh, so I have to put it off, I think.
Yeah. Actually, you don't have to. Is it letting you join after it shows you those errors?
If I press OK, it goes back to the menu screen to choose a character.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and shut your game down. Disable just the RHS mods. Leave ACE on. And you can probably disable... Do you have the RHS compatibility mods running as well? Okay, I'm gonna deploy down at the dry lake bed. Hey, what's up, Jake? So we last week we finished up the week and have a total of 4 FOBs now, and we have this one up north. Can't remember why I spawned that one there. I think it was originally because I was hoping to launch from this airfield with the drones, but then decided to go with the airfield down at the dry lake bed because there's less stuff in the way, which is pretty important when it comes to landing. Makes it landing a little less, or it makes it a little easier. You can, because you got the whole lake bed you can land on. You don't have to just make it by the end of the runway. So while we wait for Joey to get back on, let's cover the plans for this week. Now, the immediate plans is to try to more or less take over this part of the island, because there are 2 military bases that I want to capture, which will give us 2 more locations for ammo resources to spawn. Plus, there's 2 fuel points to increase our fuel resources, which are currently at 80. And I want to try to capture Molos and make this the first, because I was trying to get Athera, and after 2 or 3 attempts at getting it, I've sort of abandoned that to help to go ahead and capture more objectives to build up our resources so we can revisit that town again. So we're going to go for Molos this time. And I'm hoping that by capturing all of these enemy locations, they won't be able to reinforce like they did before at Athera. And I also want to capture hold of this airfield just to have it as one more airstrip to be able to use. Now, last Friday, I managed to capture quite a few positions here. And what I'm going to do today, to start off, is to try to catch the, what is it, Delphinicae, the Delphinicae base, and move out from there. So, and I'm also thinking that it might be a good idea to establish another FOB a little closer so as to have a more reasonable distance between the spawn point of my forces and this base. Now, I did notice that when I was attacking these 2 towns, especially Delphinicae, I was taking fire from the base. So I'm not sure if I can really put an FOB someplace that would be too much of an improvement over where I'm at now. So initially, I'm just going to go ahead and spawn my forces, my first assault force, right from the dry lake bed.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
So we're going to build a couple of squads and a couple of... Actually, I'm going to build 3 squads and 3 hemmets before I get them underway. And then we'll probably have Joey take command of one of the squads. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
So where do you want me to spawn?
Spawn in at the dry lake bed.
Yeah, FOB Delta.
Now, when you joined in, it kicked up some sort of an error message for magazines. I'm not sure what that was about. Alright, so this will be the third heavy weapon squad. And a helmet. Alright, so that'll be 3 squads. And just wait for them to finish spawning in.
Getting that heal. Understood.
Joey, you got no pants on.
What?
You got no pants on.
Oh, what? That me I do. By the way, you're also talking in-game and on TeamSpeak. I got no pants.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix that echo.
Yeah, I'll put on some different clothes.
Okay, it should be just coming over TeamSpeak now. Is that better?
Yeah. Way better.
Alright, that's better. Looks like you got pants on now.
Hold fire.
Alright, Joey, I just spawned a heavy weapons or a heavy rifle squad, and I'm going to assign them to you.
Alright.
Alright, so they should be under your command now.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, and do you want a Hemet, or do you want another vehicle, or what?
Yeah, the helmet is fine.
Alright, there you go.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, I'm going to send the other 3 squads ahead, so they'll sort of spearhead the assault. Alright, so we're going to get everybody underway here. I'm going to send these first 3 squads out. And I'm probably going to also build a tank. gotta give Joey some permissions here. See, light vehicles, cycling, others, armored vehicles. What is this? Driver and gunner. Construction, recycling. I'm not sure what the other. Ammo box, prisoners, unflipped. Yeah, want to give them that. Save changes. And let's build leopard. All right, Joey. Do you want a some sort of armored vehicle or something so you can support your squad?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure where I'm going yet at the moment. Just looking. But now I got the same problem what I sent you on Steam. Now I'm in a squad and I can't use the interaction, the action menu.
Okay. Would it be better to unassign you from the squad and then you just sort of I can send them and you can just sort of back them up?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you have control of your mouse wheel again now?
No, still haven't. I can see everything, but I just can't scroll up or down. I can see the halo, jump, redeploy, arsenal, but it only scrolls between my tracer mag and my normal mags.
Okay. Will it give you the controls to like get in and out of that helmet?
Yeah, I can get in.
Okay. When you played, well, did you have this problem before just with the Liberation mission?
I only had the problem with the campaign, because now I can't even turn the engine off or whatever, only get out.
Huh, that's weird. And did you disable some mods to see if that helped? It sounds like you have maybe a keybinds issue.
Yeah, but which ones is what I'm wondering.
Well, if you go into controls and set your controls, there may be something in there for your mouse wheel, or maybe it's the settings that you have for your mouse itself, like in the software you have for your mouse in Windows. I'm going to take all these guys and join them back together. and take this squad and assign them to that Hemet and get them up there to start. Going up to that assault, and then take the officer and put him in the tank. So for right now, I'm gonna get that officer. I got him as the driver. Just gonna have him drive us. Into position. Because Joey's having some technical issues. Yeah, Joey, if I were you, one of the things I would look at is my settings for my mouse. Like, I have a gaming mouse, and so it takes specialized software to program it, so maybe there's something in those settings that's not right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now on the Razer Synapse, but nothing is on the scroll at the moment. It's weird because on all the other screens, like setting waypoints, it works, but like going into the action menu near the FOB to change to Arsenal, it doesn't.
Alright, and I forgot to gear up my guy, so I don't have night vision other than while I'm looking through the gun sight. So,
Yeah, I fixed it.
oh, okay, good.
I just changed the action button.
Alright, do you want a squad again?
Yeah, sure. Will be hard if I'm going alone.
Okay, are you able to generate your own guys down there?
Let me check. Is that the extended options? Before I press something wrong.
Yeah, it would be. It would give you an option to build, but I don't know if you've got that because you're not the commander. But I'm sending a Hemet. I'm sending a Hemet down your way to pick you up and I'll generate a squad. And
Yeah, I see. I can also come that way and support you if you want.
yeah, well, let me get back to the FOB and I'll generate a squad for you. I'm not sure which of those blips up there are mine. I imagine the ones up there are enemies. So it's safe to assume. Because we can be pretty sure the guys in the tower aren't friendly. And that looks like a sniper, and I'm pretty sure that the squad doesn't have any snipers. Alright, so let's take a look. The squad should be back. Oh no, not yet. Where the hell are they going? Clear all waypoints. Confirmed.
There's a squad heading to Sofia.
Yeah, that's not where I sent him, but stupid AI. I'm trying to reroute him now.
Oh, and by the way, your stream screen is still on. The stream will begin shortly.
Oh, jeez, thanks. No wonder nobody's staying in the stream. Damn it! There we go. Toxic, what's going on, buddy? You can't see the stream? Yeah, this Joey just told me. Yeah, I just put my monitor up to full size so I can see that. All right, so the stream should be back up and running again. Sorry, everybody. All right, so we had a couple of squads heading up. Look at these idiots! Damn it! I've actually got a Hemet up in the middle of their base. They're gonna get wiped out.
Yeah, that's the one that went to Sofia first.
Alright, so we're going to make these guys aware now. And hopefully they will start
Yeah,
moving.
they're dead.
Alright, I'm going to head back to you and get you squared away now. Because I was going to send that truck down so I could take command of him and build stuff for you. But apparently that's not going to work, so...
He just went the other way. Want to go back?
Yeah, that squad that went in there with the Hemet, there was only half a squad and they're already wiped out. I'm doing. Sorry, I'm I'm hitting the button to talk on the stream. I don't need to do that.
Oh, no problem.
I'm doing good, Toxic. Good to see you back. I got the green screen set up last night and the webcam. I don't have them running right now, but by the end of the week, I should have the green screen and the webcam back up. And hopefully the stream looks good and the sound levels are good. If they're not, let me know, guys. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Give me a like. Add me on Facebook and Twitter, which I forgot. I forgot to post those up today. Usually I do notifications of when I'm going to stream and stuff like that, but I just didn't do it because I was taking care of some other stuff. But YouTube sends out notifications, so it's not a lost cause. All right, Joey, I'm on the way down towards you. In fact, let me... I needed to come back to base anyway because I forgot to load myself out. I don't have any night vision on.
Oh, my screen is so bright I don't actually need night vision.
Is there a spotlight there at the base?
No, there isn't.
All right, I need to build one of those or a couple of those. And you're going to probably want to put a flashlight in your kit so you can read your map.
Yeah, that's the items.
Yeah, in the arsenal, it's on the. You go to your backpack or vest or uniform, and then you hit the little plus symbol.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Holy crap! build a light right away. Alright, so we'll take that. Alright, I'm going to build you a squad here.
Alright.
Hold fire.
Turn on my flashlight so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And assign the squad. To Joey. Then I'm going to build a Hemet so you can transport him. Alright, there's a Hemet.
Yeah, nice. So you want me to support you or take something else?
Hold on, let me get my load out and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, take your time.
Well, I probably have to send a couple more squads up there, but I've got, reinforcements are starting to show up at the base. I'm going to go back up there in a tank. If you want to send your squad up in the truck and then you can take another armored vehicle, you can do that. I don't know how you like to play.
I like to go on foot, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, go in a car there, but then on foot like shooting.
Yeah. If you want to then hop in the Hemet, and I'm going to use the tank just to hold off any vehicles that may show up.
Hold fire.
And I'm going to build another Hemet transport. Now, I thought the flashlight was supposed to stay on once you set it. Didn't seem to want to do that. Alright, so let's send these guys up.
Get in that vehicle. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
And I'm going to build a light looking at the door here. Alright, let's send this Hemet on its way. I'm gonna get that other guy out of the tank. Or, you know what? No, I'll have him. Yeah, I'm gonna have him get out of the tank. Just so that I have somebody here.
Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Oh, my guy in the helmet hit your spotlight. Oh no, something else I think. What did he hit? Yeah, a spotlight.
Oh, they're both still lit, so that's alright. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
Whoa!
The tank. What the hell happened?
I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Alright, trying this again.
You probably got too much wind from the front.
I don't know, maybe I hit one of those, the runway markers there on the side.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm headed up with the tank, so whenever you're ready, just head on in.
Yeah, will do.
And remember, everybody, you're getting points for being on the stream, being in the chat. But YouTube needs you to type something into chat to know that you're there. So after 10 minutes, it forgets about you, and you no longer get credit. So make sure you type something in about every 10 minutes or so. You just followed Toxic? You mean subscribe? I thought you were subscribed already. Or maybe I was thinking that you're subscribed to my Twitch channel. Whoa, whoa. What's he doing parked there? Now reinforcements were being sent to this base, so I don't know what we're going to encounter when we get up there. Oh, you followed on Twitter. Okay. So let's go to the gunner seat. See what we can see. And get these guys out of the truck. Send them up. Wow, that MRAP took a hit from a tank cannon? How did it survive that? Maybe I gotta change. Yeah. Maybe I gotta change the round types. You've been subbed to me for a month or two, maybe. Yeah, I thought you were. There we go. That's better. I thought you were subscribed. Although I didn't do the Facebook and Twitter announcements today, I forgot. There we go. So right now I'm trying to capture some of the whoa, what's this? Whoa, no, don't run over your friendly guy. Damn it. That's a friendly, okay. Oh, you're off today? Alright, so we don't have anybody up at the base. Everybody that was headed up there got wiped out. There's nobody in the zone. Alright, so let's get this squad going. And that's Joey. Whoa, there's an enemy vehicle back behind us. Obviously, that's reinforcements from enemy positions. We have enemy forces coming from the south. There's a vehicle down there. And you're coming from that same direction. I almost shot at you.
Okay. I'll get out.
Looks like they're headed to attack the FOB at the dry lake. So, with that in mind, I better build some reinforcements down here. We're going to build a heavy rifle squad. As a defensive force.
Move 75 meters. Front. Hold fire.
Now I'm going to build another one to start sending on foot towards those hemmets. I need to get some of these hemmets back.
Move to grid 238201. Move to grid 238201.
And build one more squad.
Contact! Man!
Move to grid 236. 210. Move to grid 236. 210.
And I think I tried to come in your back, but we killed it.
Son of a bitch. All right, there might be some guys up in the tall tower. Can you hear me okay, Joey?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
All right, looks like the base is ours. I'm just going to check that tall tower to make sure it's cleared out.
Yeah. I'll try and kill the sniper that's shooting towards us.
Yeah, we've got some enemy units that are down to the northwest. One of our towns is getting attacked. Whoa, look at that. One of our towns to the west of the map is being attacked.
Yeah, I have a stone here or something. Are we going there?
I'm not going to worry about it right now because we do have units that spawn there in defense. Well, you know what? Maybe we should go there because now there's a timer. We got a little under 19 minutes to defend it. Well, we caught this base, so actually, yeah, we could let's fall back to the FOB, and then we can deploy to one of the other forward operating bases and try to defend that town.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to fall back and get some troops up there. And there's some ammo boxes here that we need to capture as well. And I'll send all these little stragglers to pick up these hemmets. Oh, I think he just got killed. Alright, so let's here's a whole squad. We'll send them over. And they should be able to pick up most of these trucks. And then in the meantime, oh, you know what? We still have those enemies to the northwest that need to be dealt with. And I'm showing some enemy forces inside the base here as well. And enemies' awareness of us is now up to 52%, which is part of the reason that they're attacking that town.
You know, if you take control of a character, your character stays at like the FOB, right? Like I did. And now I press delete and go to my main character, and he's like at the Delphinaki base.
Whoa, whoa, no rock. Okay, I'm showing that there's still some enemy units here at this base.
I'm going to take a look. Oh.
And there's only yeah, we've only got two. Oh, never mind. If Estonia is, it's okay now. All right, I'm not seeing any enemy guys here, even though they're popping up on the map.
Yeah, there's a guy here, what's up?
All right, it's a friendly guy. All right, we're showing blue again for the base, so I'm assuming we control it. I saw a guy duck over this hill, but I'm not sure if he was friendly or not.
Why are my guys like leaving the squad?
Don't know. Alright, so I'm going to break this group down to take these helmets back. And I'm going to have somebody come up and get that Typhoon because I'm going to collect the ammo, cash that in. Welcome back, Toxic. So we'll assign them this vehicle and then send these guys up to the base. But I can I'll take a couple of those guys out of that truck once I get up there. One will drive back to Typhoon, and the other will drive that Hemet that's still up there. That was left by that idiot squad that drove right into the middle of the base so they can get slaughtered. How you doing, Lando? Welcome to the stream. You hit your goal of 100 subs. Yeah, I did that not all that long ago, really, and now I've set it for 200. Last I checked, I was at 148. Looks like I'm still at 148 at the moment. But if you subscribe, I'll be at 149. If you haven't already. Alright, so I'm going to take the Typhoon while those other guys are driving up here and collect the ammo crates on the base. These are worth 75 each. I see 2 of them. I don't know if there's more. The big base, I would think there'd be one more, but maybe not. Load that into the truck. And there might be one out on the outskirts of the base. So I'll take a quick look around. And remember, guys, you get 10 points for every 10 minutes that you're on the stream, but you have to type stuff into chat so YouTube knows you're there. You have to type something in. Because after 10 minutes it forgets you're here, so it's basically every time you type something in, it resets that timer, and it will credit you those points. If you don't, it doesn't see you. It doesn't know you're there. It's just the way YouTube has programmed it. These guys crash right into the Hesco barrier. I'm surprised they didn't get a flat tire. So, I'm not seeing. All right, let me check the map. It should show ammo boxes, and that should be it. It should be just those 2. So, what I'll do is I'll get out of this Typhoon, and then I'll assign the AI to the Typhoon and to that other Hemet, and have them I'll head back to base. All right, I'm just policing up some of the vehicles left, so I'm going to get them all back to base.
Yeah, I can come towards you and grab a vehicle if needed.
No, I think I have enough AI to handle it.
Alright.
If you want to go back to base to rearm your guys, and then we can get ready for the next objective. So, let's see. Unload other groups, so we're going to get those guys out of the... Well, that's just one guy. I thought there were more guys in this vehicle. Ah, darn it. Alright, so what I may have to do is... hold on a second. I'm going to put this guy in the helmet. And what I'll do is I'll transfer those ammo boxes to the helmet. The Typhoons, they can't be repaired once they're jacked up. And actually the helmets can't either. So I'm just going to abandon the Typhoon. And then I'll take, because I can't trade it in, so I'll take the helmet back and then I can recycle that if I need to. And then this helmet I'm going to send back to the base. Send everybody home. You can get everybody rearmed and reestablished. Hey Nathan, welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Alright, we got some sort of armored vehicle up there. There's a couple guys in that truck. The AI isn't listening, bastards. Why aren't these guys moving? They stuck on a rock? Alright, let me just take control of this squad. Alright, well there's several guys in here, so I'm gonna take part of this squad and just assign somebody to that Typhoon. So I will be able to get all these things back to the base. So we'll split this squad. And we'll split it in half and divide it between the two vehicles. So I'll assign them to the Typhoon. 1, 2. Alright. I'll send him back to base. And we'll send this other guy back to base as well. So there goes the Typhoon. Alright, let me get it back into the tank. Get it back to base. There is an enemy vehicle coming down from the abandoned resort. Alright, Nathan. Thanks for dropping in, man. Alright, so here's... These guys are dealing with that. Whatever that bug is. It slows them down. Okay, so they're speeding up now. But there is... Yeah, there's an enemy vehicle out over this way. So I need to try to locate that before it nails my Hemet. Where's he at? There he is. It looks like he's damaged, though. I hear shooting. There we go. Alright, so where did my... I don't know if... Was that the Hemet? I don't know which way it headed. I lost track of it. Alright, well, let's just hope. It must have made it through. I don't see it smoking anywhere. I don't see a wreck. Alright, so let's proceed. We're going to get everybody back to base and consolidate the squads. And then reinforce them and then send them out on the next offensive. We should actually do a mission to reduce the enemy's awareness because we're up over 50% now. We're at 52. Then when I get back to this FOB, I'll take a look at the map to see if there's any stragglers out there that are still struggling to get back. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, what's this guy doing? And this guy is in a helmet. Alright, Joey, are you back at the base?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Okay, our next objective is going to be the Sofia power plant.
Alright.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to join these guys up to me and then go into squad management and then just delete the unit. And then I don't have to worry about rearming them all. What I do is I just remove them and then create brand new squads that'll come on all armed up. Same thing with the vehicles. I don't know if the vehicles took any damage, so I'm just going to recycle them. And then start with fresh units. We're going to unload this truck and then recycle the ammo. That'll be 75 points each. And then we're going to unassign everybody.
Yeah, I think my squad is obsessed with the helmet. Every time I tell them to get out, they go out, and then 1 minute after they're going back in.
If you want, we can delete that squad and give you a new one.
Yeah, can you like give me a squad but not bound to this character, that I can just keep this one at the FOB and use this squad with remote control?
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all these vehicles and all these infantry, and just start with all fresh units.
Alright. Yeah, because my guy keeps walking towards where I set a waypoint, and now I was all the way at where we took the base. And now he's walking back slowly.
Okay. What I'll do is let me spawn in a squad, and then you can take command of them.
Yeah, that would be great.
In fact, there's a full squad at the base now.
Okay.
So if you want to just
Yeah, my guy's almost there.
yeah, well, if you just what you can do if you hop in as command squad leader of the squad, then you can you should be able to take your main character and just give him a waypoint back.
Okay.
Doesn't always work though.
Which squad is it? There are so many things I can click on.
It's the squad that's heading towards the west of the runway.
Ah, yeah, I see them moving.
Yeah, so you can just take control of that. Everybody else I'm going to be deleting.
Thanks. Yeah, if you look at the map now, I took the remote control, and now they're all separate. They're no squad anymore. That's what happens all the time.
You sure you don't have some sort of a macro set on your mouse or something like that?
No,
Hey, Wolver.
that's the weird thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so I'm going to delete a bunch of these guys. Seems like there'd be an easier way to get rid of all these guys, like just to delete an entire squad. Maybe there is, I'm just not aware of it. And for some reason these vehicles don't want to move. Today's today's logistics stuff seems a little more tedious than usual. Ah, damn it. I just got run over by my own guy.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard, ah!
What a boob. Oh, and then it gave me the option to replace the nearest AI, which was also a dead guy. Oh, no, he was...
Like,
Never mind, he was just unconscious. Stupid AI. Alright, so I got to get everybody out of that truck before I can recycle it. Lone, as a woofer, you might want to use the Rider's Liability Insurance mod. That'll help when I get run over by my own guy. I didn't know there was such a mod. Might be able to create a new market with that. Alright, so we'll get rid of this truck. Just trying to get rid of all the clutter and all the... I'm not sure what's causing your... Like, when you hop into the squad leader of any squad, you get separated from them immediately?
yeah, like everyone gets separated.
That's weird.
Yeah, and it's really annoying because I have to put them to join a group every time. And to make it worse, when I have a helmet or whatever, when I get in there, they're all separate, so I can just click on one button and do unassigned vehicle. I have to do all of them. It's really weird. I have no idea why. And my main guy keeps running out and tries to enter a vehicle. Look, he's standing there again while I put him inside the FOB.
I would have to say it has to do something with your keybinds.
I wonder what.
And since that's a mouse controlled command, it's probably still relating to your mouse and the mouse wheel.
Yeah, but I'm not using the mouse wheel anymore. I use the mouse 4 and 5 to use it instead of the scroll, because the scroll didn't work.
Yeah, when you get some time, you might want to take a look at the settings on your mouse, because it seems like there may be a macros set somewhere in there that maybe you're not aware of, or maybe it's set to one of the default controls, like to control windows.
Yeah, I have no idea. I use the Razer Naga mouse. And, yeah, it's all still on default, so I really don't know what's causing it.
All right, so we're gonna remove him. All right, so these guys over here, you're not in command of them anymore?
Now I am. See? They're all following.
So it disconnects them, and then you have to reconnect them, and then it's fine?
Yeah. When I join, they all get, when I press on remote control, they all get separated, and I let them join again in a group, and then it's fine.
You know what? You might be right, Woofer. Just Woofer was just mentioned that it could be that I don't have you set as a commander in the advanced AI. That may have something to do with it.
Oh, but it's no problem. I can do it like this. Yeah.
But you did come in as a squad leader, right?
Yeah, I clicked squad leader.
Yeah, it may relate to that, and I think I restricted that because I didn't want just anybody coming in and then giving squads that I sent orders to, reassigning them and doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like buying thousands of tanks, ruin all your points.
Well, no, not for that. Yeah, that I've restricted, but in other words, when I send a unit out with waypoints, they can be reassigned to somebody else who has the same level of access.
Yeah, like you want to take a city, and then I'm like, oh no, I take them over there.
Yeah, go have you send them to go have lunch or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we spawned some military ammo. And there's more ammo. So we got a couple of boxes of ammo that have been spawned. Alright, so I think we're under control. Do you want another Hemet for your squad?
Yeah, sure. It beats walking.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Alright, I just built another squad. I'm gonna put them into the Typhoon to go over with you as support.
Yep. Where the hell is he going?
Are you in that truck?
Yeah, I am. He just drove off and then he stopped for some reason.
Well, one option is to kick everybody out of the truck and then you get in as driver.
Yeah, but I just drive him with the waypoint.
A Mohawk can load up the boxes? I didn't know that. That is definitely a good thing to know. So you don't have to sling load them. So I may send a guy out to run that errand while we take care of other stuff. All right, Hemet transport. Yeah, the Mohawk isn't that expensive, surprisingly. All right, let me know when you're ready to start assaulting that factory. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Oh, you ready? Okay, I'm gonna send 2 trucks over. I'm gonna put a marker on where I'm gonna send these 2 trucks, so you can either go along with them or come in from another direction.
I'll take a look where they go, and then I'll probably end up there.
Okay, I gotta mark this rally point to the southwest. Okay, if you look at the map, you'll see where they're going. They're going to take the long way just because of the way AI are. What about the Chinook woofer? They can be loaded into that too, can't they? Although, you know what? The Chinook, that takes some ammo, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah, I'm not seeing a listing for the Mohawk. Merlin. Yeah, screw it. I already got the Chinook built, so I'll just go ahead and send him. Send him in that. And I'm going to build one more squad to go over to the factory, and then I'll take command of one of those.
Hold fire.
Build a Hemet for the transport.
Get in that vehicle. Understood?
Oh, Ace 3 renames it to something other than Mohawk. Maybe that's the Merlin. Alright, looks like these guys are ready. We'll send them on their way.
Oh, this is the power plant I took in my single player scenarios.
Ah, well then you're in familiar territory. I don't know why that guy's not moving. Alright, so let's send the Chinook to get this ammo. He's got one there, and he's got one... Where was the other one? thought there were two. Maybe it's just wishful thinking on my part. Oh, there it is, right up there. And then I'll have him cash him in at FOB Charlie, and then park him there until more of those boxes show up. You gotta go, Wolf. All right. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you later. So in the meantime, I'll take control of this one. The only thing about collecting ammo this way is it can be a tight space, so maybe I'll have to sling load it, drop it, and then load it into the cargo bay. We'll see. Looks like there's enough room down there. Just gotta watch out for the light poles and stuff. There we go, that was easy enough. So I'll get this guy off the ground, and then I'll let the AI take over.
Going straight to their base, the power plant.
Nah, they should be getting out now, idiots.
Yeah, we got attacked and he just goes for it.
Oh, my Chinook got hit. At least they didn't get destroyed. Damn it. Where the hell did that come in from? Alright. Well, I guess that mission is going on hold. Okay, I'm going to turn off the auto combat on these guys and then set their behavior to aware. Let's get these guys out of the truck. We'll do the same thing. Turn off auto combat. That will hopefully allow them to go directly to their waypoints. So I'll take control of this squad here. All right, Joe, I'm taking my squad up to that Hemet that drove all the way up there. I'm going to tell the squad to advance up.
One of our guys is just running into it.
I notice there's a guy that keeps getting in the truck, back of the truck.
Our guy just runs next to an enemy and doesn't even shoot him.
Hey, we caught it. Now we just got to pick up the stragglers. That boosted us up from 80 fuel to 100. And I'm just gonna Sophia base.
Alright, now I guess there's a fight coming.
Yeah, it looks like it. Is the helicopter coming in?
Yeah, I see him.
Looking for a hole in the fence. Where's the hole in the fence? I don't know if it's damaged or if he's dropping off troops.
Do we have a ammo bearer or something? I only got one mag left.
You should have at least one in your squad.
Let's hope he didn't die. Oh, I think the helicopter just exploded.
Yeah, he got blown up. It did deploy some troops. I don't know how many of them died in that explosion, though. My squad's moving up.
Yeah, I'm coming behind you. Oh, they're going to FOB Delta. I think my ammo bearer died.
Okay, well you can strip ammo off of the dead bodies.
Nice. I'll do that.
Okay, so this is Delta. Alright, I've deployed a squad over at FOB Delta for defenders.
Ah, nice.
I also need to build a repair truck.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is fire. Right.
I think I don't have an ammo bearer because I got 2 marksmen with me.
Hold fire. 10. Hold fire. 7. Hold fire. 8, 9. Hold fire.
Okay, I think we need to do a couple of side missions.
Yeah, sure. No. Infantry spotted at the back, I think.
Target acquired. Go. All cover.
My guy just spotted a rifleman somewhere.
Yeah, and we got a helicopter landing at the FOB Delta.
Let's go. Cover me.
I'm going to try to take it out with the law. Hopefully I can take it out before he manages to unload too many troops.
On the move.
Squad back and get him.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, damn it. I got knocked out.
How did you get killed?
Getting attacked at the Delta.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my helmet and
I'm not even sure who shot me. Oh, I got taken out again.
oh my.
Oh, there's an armored unit here. Oh,
I'm almost at my helmet and I'm coming to save you.
yeah. There's a tank here.
Oh, that makes it dangerous. I can see on the stream you keep dying every 10 seconds.
Yeah, and the FOB is full of smoke, so I can't even see the tank. So I'm gonna try to take it out, or at least damage it with a RPG.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Squads aren't listening. Damn it.
I just got wrecked.
Yep, I got killed. I'm not sure if I hit it or not. Ugh. Damn it. I thought he was going to get me again. Where are you spawning in at?
I was laying down on the ground and setting up the setup with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, be careful of the back blast because it's going to hurt you if you're too close to the wall.
All right.
Damn it. Maybe I can get to my tank. I got one shot. That's all I got on him. There's another one. Okay. Maybe I must have jacked up his tracks. Okay, I think he might be down. Oh, I'm down. Oh, man. You jacked up my guy with your back blast. I just spawned in.
Oh, sorry.
I spawned in right as you were firing.
Oh my god, he doesn't die.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he is. He doesn't give a shit about my rockets.
Oh, the turret still works. I thought he was disabled.
Did I kill you again?
No, he killed me.
How do I even bandage myself? It's not in the scroll menu.
Press your control and your Windows key, and it should bring up the menus for Ace.
I think that keybind is not working for me.
I think it's time for some explosives. Oh. Alright, gonna want to get away from the FOB. Oh.
Oh, I think I just died by bleeding to death.
I got a timer set on the tank.
Yeah, because you put down the sets on the stream.
Getting a little bit of lag on the server.
Oh, we got destroyed. And now there's a helicopter above us.
Did the FO
They're underneath the FOB, what the?
the enemy is?
Yeah, they're just laying underneath the FOB. What?
Well, at least the FOB survived the explosion.
Yeah. Right, it's just the helicopter left, I think. Killed all the random dudes.
Alright, I'm gonna come in with an anti-air rocket. Oh, we got more forces coming towards us.
Oh no, not again. Do you mind if I play some anti-tank mines around?
No, probably not a bad idea, actually.
Then I'm gonna place a few around here.
I knocked myself out with the backblast of the rocket launcher.
Just watch out before we spawn something that the mines are gone.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, place 3 of them. Let's hope if there's a tank, he will drive over.
I'm thinking a machine gun at this point. M240 maybe. I don't think I have one available. PKP. M249. Wanted something with a heavier caliber though. Maybe I'll try that one. We got some enemy troops coming in still. Need earplugs. Do I have any? I don't. So let me get some. Need some more anti-tank or anti-air rockets. See, with the helicopters, you either got to take out the crew or you got to take out the tail rotor. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, the helicopter's down.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. My game froze when I shot a rocket launcher.
That's alright.
I'm back in.
I need to turn off the auto combat on these guys. But the AI will pick odd routes to get from one place to another. don't know. Looks like we've spawned another vehicle ammo over there, so what I'm thinking of doing is maybe just sending a truck. I think I'll just send a Hemet over there. Although, now that I think about it, there may be enemy units. That I need to worry about. Alright, so this guy got in a truck. And appears that I thought this one was in a vehicle too, but I guess not, so we'll assign him, or that squad, this truck right here. So I've got an AA launcher at the base and a squad. So hopefully they can fend off any more assaults, at least long enough so that I can respond to them. So let me get my guy back to his usual kit. Sounds like we're still being sniped, though. Got a radio tower under attack. Okay, we definitely got to do a side mission because the enemy's alert status keeps going up. That's why we're getting attacked so much.
Yep. And let's do that.
Search and rescue. Okay, the first one we got to do is search and rescue so we can get some intel points so we can afford the side missions.
Alright.
And let's see where that's going to spawn at. Oh, and we have a tower under attack at just south of FOB Alpha.
I see it. We going there or?
No, I'm going to try to spawn a squad up there and send them down.
How do you activate a mag light or flashlight for the map?
Open your map, and then you have to hit Control Windows. But you said you were having some problems with that.
Yeah, but I fixed it. It was because I disabled the Windows key while gaming.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's you press down Control and Windows, and that should bring up the option to turn your flashlight on.
I got it. Nice. Thanks.
Alright, so I'm not getting the option to build over here with this fellow.
Oh, that's not close, the intel.
Alright, I may have to redeploy my guy. So I'm going to have to redeploy them up to that base. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deploy a drone up over the side mission and try to locate it.
Alright.
And then once we know where it's at, then we can figure out how we're going to assault it.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to go in blind and just look around. Watch out, there's a sniper shooting towards us.
All right, drone is over the zone, so I'm gonna try to find that spot.
Right.
It's probably right there. I should see the flames of the crash before too long, if that's where it's at. Yep, that's it. Okay, I've located it.
Nice.
Damn it. There we go. Red. Okay. And let's set the waypoint for the drone. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Duh. Alright, so what I want to do is I need to release UAV controls. Now the terminal's open again. Now I can set the waypoint. And we're going to set it to loiter 500 feet so it'll circle. Behaviors never fire. And altitude we'll put at 500. And it'll keep an eye on things. Man, these AI units suck. Add waypoints. They just don't want to do what they're told. I'm telling it to add waypoints, and I don't know if the server's lagging or what the story is. I'm going to break this group up and then try to put them back together and see if that fixes things. I'm getting a really big delay. I'm getting a big lag in between giving commands to the AI and them responding to it.
Any idea how come?
I don't know. I might just have to restart the server. I'm not sure. You know what? Let me check something. You know what? Let me check something.
Yeah, if you need to restart, no problem. I can wait. We're just, the FOB is still being attacked by 6 guys from afar. And I can't seem to hit them with a sniper.
All right, I'm going to check a
Because my
couple
range
of
fighter doesn't
settings. So bear with me for just a minute.
I think there's also a civilian running around with the soldiers. He doesn't have a weapon or whatever. He's just running behind them.
All right. I'm gonna shut a couple things down in the background. So I was getting some serious lag. I don't know if it's another processor or another process that I have running somewhere that's causing it. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's better. Let's take a look. And right now I'm down to I'm at 15 frames or 13 frames. Do you see the marker on the map for the side mission?
I see the helo crash site, if you mean that. Or
Yep, that's the one.
yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's the approximate location of the actual crash, and there is an MRAP there, just so you know.
Yeah.
All right, put the game screen back up. I think what could be causing the problem is we have so many AI spawning.
Yeah, could be it. Because you're also running the server on your computer or on a different computer.
No, right now this is all on one computer because my game server.
Then that might be the problem, yeah, because it has to process so much.
Yeah. So I'm seeing 3 vehicles over near the crash site, and they're actually being spawned because of the town. So there's, 4.
Oh my god, I'm really wondering how we're gonna take the intel guy back to us.
I wonder if I go into Zeus, if I can delete a few. Yeah, I think I'm going to delete some of those squads. Because they're not listening, so it's pointless to have them. And that should help. I don't know if that's going to screw up the accounting for the Liberation mission, because I'm deleting these guys manually. I don't know if that's going to screw it up or not, but I'm just going to delete some of these excess vehicles. Well, I'm down to 19 points of recruiting resources, so apparently it didn't affect it. Okay, so now where are you? Yeah, you're right out front, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to? We'll take a helo into the zone and try to move in from the north of the crash site.
Yeah, if that's the most safe way, we can do that.
Are you getting shot at?
Oh my god, yeah, sniper, I'm dead. There's a sniper somewhere, but I couldn't find him.
Yeah,
I found him.
I'm getting a lot of lag, so I may have to restart this.
Yeah, finally I killed the sniper.
Oh, did you find him?
Yeah. I used the Night Stalker scope to see with the heat and all that.
There you go.
Oh, is that our guys? No, there are more incoming. They keep coming.
Yeah, that's because we have the alert status is up quite a ways.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna have to restart this because the lag. The AI is just not taking any commands. So let me restart, and I'm gonna take a break while this restarts, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab a drink then and I'll wait for you.
All right, that sounds good. It's a shame too because I'm losing a lot of ammo boxes. All right, I am back. Sorry about the delay. You enjoying the stream, Joey?
Yeah.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check some settings on the game itself. There's a few things I don't know. I thought the settings for the game would stay the same. Once you set them, it saves it, but I may have to set them each and every time I play. I don't know.
Oh, weird. Have you, with the Arma settings at the parameters, have you put that higher too? Or?
Yeah, there's games for the, or I'm sorry, settings for the Liberation mission itself. That have to be set, and I don't know if they save from mission to mission. So they may have been reset, and that may have been what caused all that lag, because I did have it set to reduce the number of units that would spawn throughout the map. So let me just check those right now. Yep, they go back to yep, that's the problem. They go back to their default settings.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, so let me set those real quick, and that should fix the problem.
Alright.
Okay, and I've disabled their medical revive, so that hopefully the ace medical will take over. Alright, so hopefully this will fix the problem.
Let's hope so.
All right, so the game screen's back up, and we are waiting for the server to start. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of ammo boxes by having to restart. We probably had 300 or 400 points worth of ammo out on the map.
Oh, wow. And now we just lost it. Or
Yes, and we lost the points that we spent to run that side mission.
oh,
So we're going to have to go capture a little small objective and try to catch a POW so we can get that 1 point, and then we can run that mission again.
all right. Let's do that.
So let's spawn in at Delta.
Yeah, I'm here. You really got a heavy loadout with an RPG, backpack, a rake.
Yeah, I'm prepared for any eventuality.
Yeah, more of prepared for infantry. That's it.
All right, so let's just do a quick mission into Nidaso. I think if you and I each command a squad, we can take that fairly easy. That's straight north of us.
Yeah, I see it.
So I'll build 2 squads. We'll each take command of one, and then we'll just take the Hemmets up.
Yeah.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
And I just realized I lost that UAV I built as well.
Oh my god. The UAV.
All right, so go ahead and take one of the squads. I'm going to put my guy inside the building just in case we get assaulted.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
And before we leave, you might want to go to the arsenal to get your main guy squared away.
Yep. We took the exact same squad.
Ready. 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 Contact. Soldier.
You have to split your squad to do that?
What's that?
To use the arsenal, do you have to split your squad or something?
No, sometimes when you go into one of the other squad leaders, you have to walk up to the main commander. So you have to come into the building and walk up to my other character, and it should give you access.
Yeah, my group is being a dick again. They disbanded. don't even know which one is which.
Okay, all of my guys are in the truck, so
Yeah, I'll make them join me. Yep. Yeah, they're all in.
all right, you ready to head out?
Yeah.
I don't imagine the resistance will be too. I ran into a rock and it made me go back to my main guy.
I saw it.
The minute your guy takes an ounce of damage, it kicks you back to your main character.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I always have the problem that when I'm doing like remote control, my main guy just runs out of it and tries to get in a vehicle and drives away or something.
Yeah, there's that annoying issue as well.
You hit a rock again?
No, I was checking the map. I didn't hit a rock, but I did drive off the road. Gonna be making a right up here.
Alright.
We should be returning to daylight here pretty quick. It's 4 a.m. game time. Usually by 4:30, 5 o'clock, the sun comes up.
Oh, nice. Then I don't need to use my night vision anymore.
Yeah, I mean, night missions are okay, but you spend a lot of time in them and you just get tired of looking at all this green.
Yeah, and that you can like only see 50% of your screen.
Yeah, that too. Although against these little towns, it does give you the advantage because the militia guys don't usually have night vision.
Oh, I thought they had night vision too.
No, the CSAT guys do, but the militia generally don't.
Oh.
Alright, we're coming up on the town.
Solid copy.
Lots of civilians, I see.
Yeah, check the windows.
Ready. Waiting. Waiting.
You want to
My squad didn't disband. Nice.
Do you want to take your squad up the right side of the road? I'll go up the left.
Ready.
Alright.
Ready. Ready. Cover it. Go. Waiting. Cover me.
There's a lot of civilians.
Target.
No with guns.
Eyes on target. Ready to fire. Man, 100 meters. Front. Contact. Soldier. 100 meters. Right up ahead. Ready to fire. Target in sight. Man, 100 meters. Front. Technical. 100 meters. Front. Target acquired. Target acquired. Man, 100 meters. Front. Contact. Rifleman. Target in sight. Contact.
Yeah, they still try to revive.
Ah.
Machine gunner. Contact. Soldier. Scratch one. Contact.
Okay, we had a technical with a mounted machine gun on the left side.
I got him out of the truck.
Contact. Man. Scratch one. Man, 75 meters. Front.
Right building is clear.
Ah, I got taken out. Alright, we caught the town. I'm bandaging up.
I found the officer here with his hands up.
Yeah, we can capture him.
Alright, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm bandaging up. I got hit.
I didn't even get hit.
I got hit twice. And both times it kicked me back to the FOB.
Oh, that sucks. Now they're scared to hit me.
It's a good thing I brought you
I
along
just
then.
walked through the door while it's closed. I did lose 4 guys though.
took me 4 shots of morphine to get my pain back to normal.
There's a civilian trying to do push-ups here in front of the captured guy.
He's showing off.
It even is an old man, so he's doing it better than me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in here.
All right, let's check these other buildings real
Yeah, I've
quick.
checked that one. That one should be clear. I'll look around in the others. Yeah, I can hear someone scream here. Oh, another officer here.
All right. Let me come capture this guy over where you're at first, and then I'll come and get this other one.
And another one. He keeps screaming, 5, 6, get in the vehicle, this guy. He's yelling to the other officers to enter a vehicle. Yeah, this one is here. Do I have to take him with me?
Yes. See if it'll let you capture him.
Yeah, he joined my group.
Okay. What number is he? Can you tell? What squad number?
5.
Yeah. Make sure you specifically keep telling him to move. Don't just because he joined your group, but he'll try to escape. So you got to keep telling him to move to a point and do it meticulously.
Alright. Then I have to get him like in the vehicle.
Yeah, and then we bring him back to camp, and we'll get points for him.
I will torture them. Oh, they're running. Get here. No. He just went on the quad.
You might not be able to get him out.
Yeah, he listened.
He did? I had a guy get into my Hemet, and then he drove off with it.
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching it.
He stole my truck.
Look at my guy.
So, what you should do is you get your POW, get in the truck as driver, get your POWs in, and then get the rest of your squad in.
Alright.
Damn it.
We'll go.
Yeah, they're all in.
I'm just waiting for my squad to load up.
Standing by! Standing by! Standing by!
Right, I'll follow you back again.
Okay.
Standing by! Ready!
You all tabbed out of your game, didn't you?
What?
I said you alt tabbed out of your game and then went back to it?
No, why?
Because it just came up saying that you started playing Arma 3.
Oh, probably Steam update or something.
Because I'm like, well, if you just started playing, then who am I playing with?
Is it like possible to lose your fuel that you can't drive anymore, or?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, that's not something we'll probably have to worry too much about with the trucks because I delete them and then regenerate them as necessary. But if you take damage, and especially to the aircraft, the helicopters, your fuel system could start leaking. All right, let me check my waypoints here.
Yeah, I was just wondering because my fuel, I can never see it go down or whatever.
Yeah, with the vehicles, it goes down very slow. Even if we didn't respawn vehicles, the chance of running out of fuel in one of the wheeled vehicles during the 6 hours that I play on the stream is not likely. If you take damage to the fuel system, that's the only thing that'll really speed that up.
Yeah. I was just wondering because, yeah, like I said, I never see it go down even when I'm playing alone.
Yeah, it goes down so slow that, yeah, unless you're driving constantly for hours on end.
Well, most of the time my vehicle blows up when I get to the point where I need to be, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the vehicle usually doesn't last long enough for the fuel to run out. So we got three POWs. That'll be worth at least 9 or more points of intel. So that's pretty good.
Oh, that's nice.
Hopefully they're worth at least a total of 12. This way we have enough for 2 side missions.
Let's hope so.
To be honest with you, I'd rather get intel points through POWs than doing the pilot rescue side mission because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's so far away and all that.
Now, the POWs, they'll sit down, and then they'll get interrogated.
Yeah, there's one here. I think he tried to run away.
Waiting. Understood.
All right, so the first guy was worth 4 points. Oh, that guy was worth 9. Or, I'm sorry, 6. So direct your POW over to the two that are sitting down. Just tell them to walk over there. All right, now you should take a seat here in a second. There he is. And that guy was worth 4, so now we're back up to 23 points. So that was good.
Oh, nice.
So now we don't even have to do the pilot mission. We can go directly to the FOB mission to bring down the enemy's awareness.
Your guy just crouched underneath there. Just stood up.
Drove his skull through the floor. Okay, so we're going to do the destroy the FOB mission. Now, do you want to do to go in as a recon team and put a laser on the site, and then we can destroy it with the plane or with the drone?
Yeah, I can try that.
Okay, just waiting for the mission to generate. All right, so I'm going to put another drone up and figure out where this is. Do you let's see. Do you think you can pilot a helicopter well enough to get over there, or do you want help with that?
How far is it?
It's a little west of the main airfield.
Is it that question mark?
Yeah, but you can go over to FOB Alpha and you can take off from there. It's a little closer. Or you can even take a hunter or something and drive over.
Yeah, I can try with a helicopter. I'm just hoping I won't get shot out the air.
Yeah, just try to take a path that goes between all of the enemy positions, and that's the best way to avoid getting shot down. If you start from FOB Alpha, you got sort of a corridor from Alpha over to the west.
Yeah, I see it. Like underneath Altera, above Lake Base, and then you can fly almost inside it.
Yeah. And if you set down northeast of the factory there, you can set up by that hill with the altitude of 121. Probably give you a pretty good overview of the whole area.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm going to get a drone up. Yeah, the game's running much better now that I adjusted those settings.
Nice.
So just do you know how to redeploy over to that FOB?
Yeah, it's just redeploy at action menu, right? Near the FOB.
Yep.
And it was alpha, right?
Yeah, affirmative.
Great.
All right, drone is en route. Do you need me to come over to Alpha and build a helicopter for you?
Yeah, I think so, because I can do that.
Okay, try it again. You should have access now.
I needed something with a laser, or...
In the arsenal, you're going to want to get the laser designator and make sure you bring a laser designator battery as well. Okay, never mind about the battery. You won't need that.
Yeah, I was searching for it.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, in the... I'm not sure when you need those. There's times when you need them and times you don't, right? And apparently this one that you don't.
Which helicopter should I take? The cheapest one?
Well, you could take... Are you bringing anybody in with you?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll try alone.
Yeah, then just take the little bird.
Alright.
And I'm going to delete the squad that's over here down at Delta. Oh, wait, no, scratch that. They're fine. I'm getting a little bit of lag. All right, I think I've spotted it. Hey, Woofer, welcome back. Yeah, looking for the FOB. I had to restart the server because the settings didn't save. Alright, so I'm about to fly almost directly over this thing. So it's right about there. Alright, Joey, I have the enemy FOB marked on the map, or at least approximately where I think it is.
Alright. Let me check if I can see it from here.
So now I'm going to change the point of the orbit. So I'm going to loiter there, 500 feet radius. Where's that diameter? I think that's diameter. Never fire. And it should still be at 500 feet.
I think I should go a little bit closer.
Yeah, because you're a good 1,000 meters away. But you may want to put it down on the ground here pretty soon and walk in. Like there should be off to your left there. There's some rocks. That might be a good place to sort of get eyes on. This is somewhat close to the military base too, so we may have some trouble with that.
Oh yeah, I can see an APC moving from the military base.
Yeah, I see at least 4 on the map. Oh, I think I'm taking fire. I need to unload these bombs before I get shot down.
Suppressing! Cannot comply. No, sir. Cannot comply. Negative. Okay, suppressing. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Negative. 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 Cannot comply. Negative. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. Cannot comply. No can do. Cannot comply. No, sir. No can do. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Does it have a little red flag on top? Do you know that?
Negative. Negative.
Ah, shit. What's that?
Yeah, I see the FOB.
No can do. Negative. Negative. Negative.
Had it on manual fire, but it didn't work.
Suppressing! No, sir. No, sir. Negative. Negative. No, sir. Negative. Negative. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. No can do. No, sir. Negative. 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 No, sir. No, sir. No can do. Cannot comply. No, sir. Cannot comply. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. Cannot comply. Negative. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. 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 Cannot comply. Negative. Cannot comply. No can do. Negative. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. No can do. Negative. Cannot comply.
All right, can you get a laser on it?
Yeah, just left click, right?
Yep. And then you gotta aim at it.
I did it.
All right. Coming in for first pass.
Okay, suppressing. Negative. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. No can do. No can do. No can do. No can do. Cannot comply.
I'm being shot at.
No can do. No can do. Negative. Negative. Cannot comply.
For some reason, I'm not. Oh, I'm on. Damn it! I'm on laser marker. All right, stand by. I gotta make another pass.
Alright. Oh god, another APC is coming towards me.
Comply. Cannot comply. No can do. Cannot comply. No can do.
I accidentally had it set to my weapon to laser instead of bombs. Yeah, thanks, Woofer. Woofer just reminded me on the stream I might want to switch over.
Tell me when you've shot because I need to bandage.
Coming in for a pass.
Alright.
Copy that. Cannot comply. Negative. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. Cannot comply. No can
First
do.
bomb's away.
Cannot comply.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Negative.
Oh, that's...
Comply. No, sir. Negative. Negative. Cannot comply.
I was aiming at the laser target. So were you off, or what were you aiming at?
I was aiming at like the barrack thingy, but I'm being shot at. So he's kind of moving a bit.
Okay. Go ahead and bandage up, and let me know when you're ready.
I just got sniped.
Oh, did you get killed?
Yeah, I got sniped.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Sweet.
There's a sniper shooting from the tower in the military base towards me. So I'm just gonna hide from that side and bandage and see what I can do.
Okay. After the drone is done with its mission, I'm gonna send it to just to orbit, and I'll bring in a plane. And let me know when you're ready for me to make another pass.
Yeah, will do. I'm trying to hide from the left side because that's where I'm being shot from.
Yeah, I think you're right, Wolfer. I was kind of low and close. Not that the close wasn't the problem. I think it was the low that was the problem.
There's like 4 snipers shooting at me, oh my god.
Well, if you can survive it, you're in a good spot to bring in airstrikes.
Yeah, who knows? Oh my god, this is insane. I'm trying to find a different spot to see the FOB, so without being shot from the sniper tower.
All right, are you able to get a laser on the sniper tower or on the tower? I can use this bomb just to take that out, and then we can continue the other mission with the plane.
Yeah, I can like see it head on the thing, the sniper tower. But it's the sniper tower in the military base. So
Yeah, but I need you to get a laser on it so it'll guide the bomb in.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'm a little ways out, so it's going to take me a minute to get there. About 5 clicks out.
I'm just looking them dead in the eye and they're like shooting at me. Yeah, he got me.
Ah, damn.
Well, the first thing that I was amazed about is I flew and I didn't die while flying.
Well, if you can fly back in there, I'll take the drone and I'll put it on let it orbit around there, and I'll bring a plane in, and we'll take that base out first.
So I have to take another helicopter?
Yeah, if you can get into a similar spot where you can,
maybe a bit safer.
yeah, and we can get a laser on it. I'll use a plane to take it out.
Yeah, should be doable.
Because I can make some gun runs as well.
Alright. So then we start with the sniper tower or with the FOB?
Yeah, we're going to start with the base and eliminate that. This way, I'm going to go in there ahead of you. So while you're still trying to get into position, I'm going to try to take some of those targets out.
Alright, then I'll spawn a helicopter now. And
Because I can do gun runs, and that doesn't require the laser.
nice.
But I do have 2 bombs that will need a laser, though. All right, I'm en route to about 11 kilometers out. I don't know what that image is that I'm looking at.
Okay, press it. No, sir. No can do. No can do. Diggity. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Okay, press it. No can do. Cannot comply. Negative. Cannot comply. Negative. Negative. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. No can do. Negative. Cannot comply.
Uh-oh. Firing off countermeasures. Ugh. Shit, shit, shit.
Yeah, I landed and I got sight on the sniper tower in the military base.
Okay, do you see any vehicles in there that need to be taken out first? Hey, what's up, Jake?
All I see is like a Hammett, but from their team.
Okay, no MRAPs or anything like that?
Not that I see on this side.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and. Can you see the FOB from where you are?
Let me check. The trees are in the way.
I'm gonna make a gun run on the FOB.
Yeah, I see it.
I took something out.
I've put a laser on it.
Okay.
On a small building.
All right. I'll make a bomb run next pass.
Right, the small building good enough for the... Yeah, destroy it.
Okay, so you have it. You have the FOB lasered.
Yeah.
All right, coming in for a pass.
Okay, press it. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. No, sir. Negative. Negative. No, sir. Negative. 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 Negative.
I couldn't pick up your laser. What are you targeting
Cannot comply.
with the laser?
The small building. Like behind the MRAP thing.
Can you possibly get it on one of the vehicles?
Yeah, sure. I've
Okay.
got it on the MRAP now with a guy behind.
All right, the vehicle would be better.
Yeah, the vehicle. But the guy is behind the vehicle. I can see his legs stick out.
I'm gonna come in.
Already returned? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in for another pass.
Right, because I think I heard a car on my right, but yeah, I didn't turn around.
All right, coming in.
Alright.
Suppressing. Negative. No can do. Negative. Negative.
One bomb away.
That was nowhere close, I think. I didn't even see it. It was on a house.
Yeah, I'm not able to pick up your laser for some reason. Let me try again.
Right.
Let me come from the north this time. Maybe it's because something's blocking the laser.
Yeah, I'll aim on the other vehicle that's more inside the compound. Here, there is a vehicle.
I'm gonna pick up a little altitude too.
I'm aiming on something with a... Oh, there drove a tank nearby. But I'm aiming on something with a flammable sign on it. Is that good?
Yeah, that's a good target.
Alright.
Roger that. Negative. 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 No, sir. Negative. No, can do. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Ah! God damn it! All these friggin' idiots I'm trying to lock on, and they're all. It's giving my squad commands as well. So I crashed the damn plane. So I'm gonna come
Did you
in.
crash?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in with the. I'm gonna come in with the drone though. I have one bomb left on that.
I'm still aiming on the same thing, so...
I don't see the UAV. It may have gotten shot down. All right, so stand by. I'm gonna bring another plane in there.
Alright, I just saw you crash on the stream. You flipped it, oh wow. And that's what happens with me, but in a helicopter. But it seems to get better now since I practiced yesterday.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to control the plane and lock on, and trying to, like stretch my fingers all over the place, for the keyboard.
But yeah, like I said, I really like Arma when you play with someone else, because when you're alone it can be getting a bit boring, for me that is. And
Oh yeah,
now I'm having way more fun than I did yesterday and the day before, because yeah, now you're playing with someone.
yeah, it's a lot more fun to play with other people.
Every time I'm like, oh my god, so a guy just went past my scope, but it's a B.
It was a B.
Yeah, there are a lot of people where I am now. And the car that I heard driving next to me was a tank.
Holy crap! Really?
Yeah, but he didn't shoot, he just drove away.
I guess he didn't see you.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Your plane is still in flames, I can see it on the background of my scope.
Yeah, I just got a new one.
Yeah, I can see it on the stream too. I got 4 screens, so yeah, I make use of them.
Alright, so let's try this again.
If you're gonna blow it up, I can see a lot of civilians driving nearby. But yeah. Let's hope nothing happens to them.
Yeah, because if you kill civilians, you lose points.
Yeah, those star points, right?
No, I think it's the ammunition.
Oh, who cares about that? You got enough bullets.
It's either... No, you know what? It's not the ammunition. It's the total population cap.
Of your army.
Yeah. which you can max out at 80. Right now we're at 50, so we must have killed a few. All right, about 9 kilometers out.
Alright. It's a wonder that the sniper tower haven't shot me yet now.
Well, they may have seen you come in earlier with the helicopter. That may be what keyed them in on you.
Yeah, because I heard them shoot already at my helicopter, and now they haven't shot it at all. And I actually landed at almost the same place, but behind the rocks.
All right, 4 kilometers out.
Alright. Because I can see the other helicopter just on my right. Was that you?
Yeah, air-to-ground missile. Did I blow it up?
You hit something and it is smoking and on fire now. But
Yeah.
it's behind the tree, so I can't really see. And
That-
there's red smoke coming.
Oh. Yeah, that was a transport truck.
Alright. I just saw something explode. I was like, what?
Do you see any vehicles over by the military base?
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I see a tank. But it's driving around, so...
I think. Well, I locked onto a tank. Did I hit it?
You hit it, but nothing happened.
Damn. I may not have hit it then. It may have been just a near miss.
I saw it, the smoke came like on top of his tank, so yeah, I would assume that's a hit. Did you crash, or...?
No, I came close. I skimmed right along the top of their base there. I was skimming right along the hillside.
Yeah, I think the tank is mad now because he's driving towards you with his thing up. So I can't see him anymore because he's behind the mountain now.
All right, I'm gonna do a gun run on the FOB.
All right. Oh yeah, my old helicopter is like 2 meters away from me, and my new helicopter is 3 meters behind me. So yeah. Then they must be blind spotters.
Hey, we did it.
Nice, you got it.
All right, so let's focus on the military base now.
You want me to laser the big tower?
Sure.
Right, it's on.
I hit right next to the tank, Woofer. All right, 5 kilometers out. coming in with bombs.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't think I got a direct hit if it didn't blow up. And you got the laser on it, correct?
Yeah, I still do on top of the high tower.
Yeah, I'm not able to get a lock on it for some reason. Is the little laser light on?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it even says range 986, and then next to it is the laser light thingy.
I don't know why I can't lock onto it.
Maybe Hoover knows. What side are you coming from? Maybe that's.
I was flying.
That's like secure.
I was flying more or less east to west that time.
I'm looking towards the east. Are you coming from behind me this time, or?
Right now I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm towards the south at the moment.
Yeah, you're like at the bottom now, and I'm you're like southish, no, southeast.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a gun run this time because I don't think your laser. I don't think I can see your laser from this direction.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe if I turn direction, aiming on it, I can see the, let's see, southwest side and my side, so southeast.
I did a gun run on the tower there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Switching to available targets with B. That doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know if it's because of my keybinds, but I'll give that a shot. I've been hitting T for target or next, which is next target for mine. All right, I'm gonna try something a little different to try to get that to lock on. So you're still on the tower?
Yeah, I'm still in. I want to see it explode, so that's why I keep looking.
All right, coming in from the north.
Alright. Those were your explosions, or?
No.
Oh my god. When you've shot, let me know and I'll turn around and see what happened, because it was right behind me. A car or something, a tank maybe got destroyed, because I can hear all the bullets pop.
Alright, I took out a transport truck with the gun that time. I'm still not locking on to your laser, so that I may have a keybind that's not working correctly.
Weird. Let me check. I'll look at mine quick. Maybe I can see something with the name.
It'd probably be a command that says like next target or something.
Should it be an ace, you think? Ace options?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to check mine now. Yeah, I got B as next target, but it's not finding it. Looks like it's B, Woofer, but can't seem to find the laser.
Mine is on R. Next target in vehicle, R.
Okay, and are you looking through the laser designators like binoculars?
Yeah.
All right. Coming in for another pass. I wonder if there's some... Oh. And you got a clear shot, right? There's nothing blocking your view?
No, nothing. I got it 100% in my view.
That could be Woof. Ah! Oof, that was close. Alright, I took a shot at the tank with the gun because that's what popped up for me.
Weird, I'm still aiming like on the center of the tower.
Woofer asked, it could be that... Do you know which laser designator you took?
Just the laser designator, because all the others are from the DLCs and I don't want the watermark in my screen.
And the laser designators, they're not one for NATO or independent, there's just one?
No, it's just the normal one from the game itself.
Okay.
It's a laser designator sand, and then yeah, from the normal one.
Yeah, as far as the battery, Woofer, there was nothing in the inventory for battery. Unless it's under something else like ammo or something. Alright, come in again.
Alright. Wolfer also says about the batteries. I can see that on the stream, but yeah, there were no batteries for the laser designator. Only for the UAV batteries.
Okay, I've got the laser target.
Alright, nice.
Coming in, I'm waiting for a lock on. Bombs away.
Yeah, straight on it. Oh my god. That was so nice. I just saw the rocket pop inside of it.
I still have one bomb left. We have any other targets?
There's another tower behind it, and there are like 2 guys running around inside the compound.
Any tanks?
Let me scan around. So what was it? The R button or?
Yeah, it's the R. But the thing is it's because it's so cloudy. There's like a haze. I can't really see where I'm aiming for, so I really don't know what you're aiming for. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So it's not until I get right in there that I can correct my direction.
Yeah.
Thanks, Woofer.
I don't see any tanks or any other vehicles.
Alright, let's put it on that tower then.
Alright, it's on.
Alright, I got it. Just waiting for lock on. Shit, I don't know if that locked on, so I'm aborting the
Let's
pass.
hope so, because there's a guy right underneath it. Two of them now.
Yeah, I had to abort the pass. I
Uh,
didn't get a lock.
ah. It was funny because there were like two guys looking straight up, and it would be funny if it exploded and fell right on top of them.
Okay, I got a tank that showed up on my map, so I'm going to try to get it with the guns.
Yep. Do you want me to return to base, or?
Let's see if we can't capture that base.
The Stavros base, yeah.
Because then we get some benefits with that.
Nice. All I can see is two guys walking, so those two might be the only ones left in the base. But it's 1 kilometer away.
Alright, I did a gun run on the tank. I don't know how successful it was.
I'm gonna try and get close, I think. What the hell is that driving over there? Looks like a UPS van. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get close to capture the base. We'll let the helicopter stay at our position.
You want to laze that other target?
The tower?
Yeah,
Yeah, will do.
because I got this one bomb left.
Yeah, got it on. If he stops breathing, oh god. Oh, APC spawned right next to it. I'm aiming for that. I got the APC in my laser.
I think I hit it. Did I blow it up?
No, it's going towards you. He's mad.
Yeah, he is. He's shooting the shit out of my plane.
Yeah, he just spawned out of nowhere, right where I was looking. Oh, he made himself stuck though.
All right, I got to return to base, but I'll halo in to help you.
He almost flipped himself. Yeah, I'll move a bit back to safety. I'm not going in there with an APC. I thought it was just one guy left or something.
Yeah, I'm shot up pretty good. I'm smoking.
The APC? Yeah, that APC is really pissed.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey,
You need more help, or are you finishing up?
no, we're getting ready to. I was getting ready to halo in to help him take that base. So yeah, we could use more help for sure.
Yeah. That APC is so pissed, he's not even watching where he's driving, he just drove against a tree.
I'll see if I manage to join with the mods and everything.
Hey, Joey, this is Woofer. Woofer, this is Joey.
Hello.
Hey man.
And Joey, this is the guy I was telling you about. That was from Sweden, so he's about in the same time zone.
Yeah, that's how you met him.
We'll see if I get to join.
Why, you don't have the mods or something?
It's just a question if I have the correct ones.
Oh.
I'm using the Arma like matching system now. We'll see how that works.
It's kind of scary because the APC is like looking straight towards me, but I don't know if he sees me or not.
I seem to have the wrong password.
Give me just a second.
Sure thing.
Gah!
That
you
sounded
died.
like an airplane crash, right?
There it
Oh,
was.
another APC just spawned. There's two APCs driving around now.
All right, it's in your Steam chat there, Woofer.
And one is driving towards the FOB you blew up. I think he wants to check out.
Okay, haloing in on your position now.
Right, watch out, there are two APCs driving around.
Yeah, I I don't know what the landing speed is on that plane. I know it goes from like from a safe flight to just all of a sudden it stalls, and I didn't know what that was. I think it was 260, but I don't know. It wasn't pretty.
Where the hell is Laka?
I don't know. It's a good question. I'm haloing, so I can't really check.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Why are they reinforcing that if we're not even near it?
They're just trying to recapture stuff that I took from them. All right. Coming in kind of from behind you.
Laka isn't even ours.
When you parachute in, if you start sprinting before it changes from the parachute to your backpack, it'll continue to sprint, I think.
I always die when I parachute.
The only problem is I ran in the wrong direction. I'm now in front of you.
Yeah, I can see you walking.
All right, I'm gonna work my way up to these shacks over here. And these tanks are going to be a bit of a problem because we know that RPGs don't work very well on them. Oh man, they got a bunch of vehicles up there, don't they?
Oh, they got 3 APCs now.
Where are you at?
We are about 500 meters west of Laka.
One of the APCs is an anti-air.
Grid coordinates 118155. It's
I see you now.
It's floating in the air.
I'm above you guys now.
By chance, you didn't bring in a Titan, did you?
I brought an N-Law. Is that too weak?
I'm not sure. We have at least one tank we're going up against, and
Might track it.
Oh, the anti-air is flipping. Did you see it?
no, I missed it.
He's kind of smoking now, so I think he takes more damage.
Let's move up a little bit.
Yeah, -6.
It's kind of cold in here today.
That would be perfect for a bombing now. Two of them are like right next to each other. No, they're not.
Well, we could work our way up and try to take out the APCs.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I know the RPG will take that out.
Let's see what I got.
Okay,
I got 3 grenades and a surgical kit.
that the anti-air is down our side of the hill here.
Yeah, I see it.
I get a lock, but he's obscured for me.
Oh, you are able to lock onto it?
Yeah.
All right.
But I get that dashed, the dashed square, because he's behind trees now.
All right. You might want to save that then. Is that disposable or do you have multiple missiles?
I think I only have one in the pipe.
Okay. We might want to save that for the tank then if it shows up. I've got 3 rockets in my bag plus the one on my launcher, so the APCs I can hopefully deal with.
Yeah, I just tried. I get a lock.
All right, I'm going to try to move forward and get a little closer so I can have a better chance of getting the rocket on target.
That tank you were talking about, was that like a main battle tank or some kind of
Yeah, it was a
one of
main.
the others?
No, it was a main battle tank. There were 2 of them. I think I took one of them out in the air mission. And he was, the last I saw them, they were on the south side of the base on the hillside. Like southeast. This is just sort of a secondary mission. We got the FOB, and so since we were here, we figured. Was that you?
Oh my god, yeah. I'm being shot at. I have no idea from where.
I see there's a machine gunner at the top of the hill, left of the base. No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
a machine
the
gunner.
APC.
Okay, hang on.
What was that explosion, though?
That was the APC.
Oh, firing at you?
Yeah.
Where is he at?
I'm firing.
Oh my god, they're reinforcing.
Shit, I hit the tree. He drove up from behind the tree. It's typical. It was a perfect lock. Now I'm taking fire.
And I'm continuing to move up. They don't really come to a stop, so it makes it a little hard to aim and hit them with this thing.
What's wrong with my character if my screen keeps flashing white?
He's tired. Well, I guess you're not running around though.
Yeah, I was running. Well, it's been happened when I get shot. And I thought, oh, I'll just use some bandages. The APC is on the left side of the hill now.
Yeah, I'm in a building over here.
Oh, I don't have permission to use air vehicles.
Oh, let me, give me a second, let me fix that.
I thought I was just gonna check if it was
Missed!
okay.
He was right in front of you, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to warn you for that he was coming. Oh wow. I also saw some infantry running this way, so watch out.
Yeah, he probably dropped them off. Alright, Wolfer, let me, get you those permissions.
LFE is checking on me if it died or not. He's right here. Yeah, he's going towards the place where I died.
I see you.
Thank God he didn't see me.
Is there one tracked APC and one on wheels?
Yeah, at least one. There might be two.
Yeah, I counted to two now. One, the wheeled one is
Yeah,
to the southeast.
The tracked one is right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there may be two wheeled
Yeah,
ones.
he found me. Fuck.
And down. I got hit.
Oh my god, there was an auto hover on this thing.
What launcher should I take with me?
I'm going towards FOB Charlie.
Shit, I'm surrounded by infantry. I'm unconscious again. I'm in bad shape.
Yeah, I got killed.
Ah! Oh man, I put a grenade right in front of my face. I got killed. They threw a grenade in on me.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. You got killed on the stream though.
Landed right in front of my face.
Which launcher should I take with me?
A Titan would probably be good if you can get it to work. And I think that the problem with it working was just with me specifically.
I'm bringing a Titan.
Yeah, I'll take one for sure.
Yeah, I guess we all need them. So.
Only my Titan is anti-air.
No, you want the compact version with AT.
Ah, the compact, alright.
Are you going to fly in or are you going to halo in, Wolf?
I'd rather fly in.
Okay.
And what are you going to do, Don?
Well, I'm going to carry some... Well, I'm going to bring in a Titan, but if it doesn't work, then it'll just be extra missiles for you guys.
Yeah, I can wear 2 missiles with me.
The hell else am I carrying in this kit that I can't fill up this bag? Oh, you know the laser designator batteries are actually under ammo, not the miscellaneous items.
Take one with me then. Well, there's always a battery in it, I noticed. There are 3 of them. Does it matter which one you take?
I think the
don't
one.
think it should.
Yeah.
I googled right before I came in here.
And what'd you say? It doesn't matter?
I don't think so. It didn't seem like it.
I got 1 of each, so...
Are you guys haloing in?
Yeah, well, I'm going to. You going to halo in there, Joey?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
All right, well, halo in on your little bird position.
I'm sorry, say again.
We're going to halo in on the little bird position to the west of the
right.
base. Jumping. Geronimo! Hope my shoot works.
At what altitude do I have to open my parachute?
200 would be safe. You can actually go lower than that, but until you get used to it.
Yeah, I'll do 200 then. That red screen made me think I'd die.
I hit a bush and I got hurt now.
Oh.
I have no idea what happened.
What's wrong?
I was sitting on the ground in my helo, holding cyclic down just to make sure it wouldn't move. It still moved.
Yeah, you took the helo that was kind of damaged, I think.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that though.
Maybe
I'm
that
gonna
was the
parachute.
problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna parachute on you now.
There was another helo in the gap between the rocks. That one is perfectly fine though.
Oh, that's the FOB from earlier. All right, Joey. With these, what you have to do is you switch to infrared mode by pressing N until your screen or until the screen goes like a black or a white.
Yeah.
And then you hit the plus on your keypad to zoom in,
Oh yeah, I see.
and then you'll be able to lock in. That's because of the Ace mod.
Yeah. I don't see anything yet though.
And then you use the tab key to lock.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna just do a test shot on that truck to see if it'll lock, if it'll actually hit what I lock onto. Okay,
Take a look.
stay clear from behind so you don't get the backblast.
No, I'm on your right.
Any idea where? Oh,
Yeah, you hit it.
all right. Well, whatever problem I was having the other day, I guess it's resolved.
That looked pretty epic from up here.
Did it?
I saw the rocket go up.
Well, hopefully that'll draw out the APCs.
You're saying hopefully like it's a good thing.
Well, because they'll be aiming at me, so you guys will get a nice clear shot at them.
Oh, then I'll be moving away from you.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Technical on the left. Down the hill. Did you say you saw him, Woofer?
There is an
I
MRAP
saw-
right where the truck was that you destroyed. Tab was lock?
I have a lock. Did any of you fire?
No, not me.
I didn't.
Firing.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that could have been bad.
By the way, Lone, you said tab was lock?
Luck?
Yeah, locking, you know? Or does it do that automatically?
No, once you zoom in and go to your night vision, then you have to hold down your tab. It'll beep until you'll see it. It'll change from like a square to a crosshair.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I had to press the tab button, but that opens the C2 settings for me.
Well, for me,
Yeah, it does both.
yeah, for me, tab. You hold tab until it locks.
If I look at it, it goes automatically. I just look at it and I hear it go beep 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 beep.
That's good.
Saves a keybind button. Tank on the left of the mountain. Behind the trees.
Shit, I'm dead.
I got the gunner of the technical.
Nice. I see a tank here, but he has to get away from the trees and he's behind the mountain.
I'm in a shootout with the driver now.
The tank is on the east side of the mountain now. Oh, another tank on the right, blocking it.
Seen. It's moving down into town now. Where's that, a regular truck?
Yeah, the tank is on fire, I think. The
Awesome.
right one. Yeah, they jumped out. Yeah, both of them. Nice. That's tankless. Yeah, another tank on the right side. Blocking it. MRAP behind it, APC.
Okay, I'm gonna halo in on the south side of the hill.
See on the map.
Shot the tank and hit it.
Nice. Another one on the left side.
The tank got immobilized and now it's on fire. Nice. The APC on the left, yeah. I see him, but I got no more bullets for my anti-tank.
Check my body.
I'm waiting for a lock on him. He's behind trees, though. I don't think that's going to be feasible.
I'll just check the body for sure if I see something.
Do you need a marker for where I got killed at?
I think I wasn't that far away from it actually. Well, it should be up here. Or did you move? Yeah, put a marker if you want or can when you done haloing.
Roger.
See you coming down.
Let me just get under cover here.
Oh, I found it. Oh no, never mind. It's a rock that looked like your backpack.
Okay, I put a marker. It's just approximate. It could be between you and that marker as well.
I'll just look towards the ground.
I may have been a little closer to the road. It's just in that general area.
Yeah, no.
Ah, damn it! Now I got shot. I'm looking at the map.
Yeah.
Do we have eyes on that second APC?
Not at the moment. I think it's behind the mountain.
All right, to the northeast, east maybe. What is that? Okay, it's cooking. I thought we were shooting.
Yeah, I got your anti-tank. Thanks.
Okay, I see it on the map actually. It's
Yeah, he's behind the trucks. I'm locking. Yeah,
okay. See.
fire. I shot. Yeah.
Good job. Taking fire.
Yeah, me too.
Taking fire. Firing. It's burning now.
Yeah, I see all the smoke. Looks amazing from up here. I think the infantry is shooting towards you.
Yeah. Is that from the base of the hill?
Yeah, it's from the hill. On my side is. On the right of the where the APC got blown up. That's where they're shooting you from. Are we gonna shoot back?
I'm gonna shoot back.
Right, and I'll help you.
Firing. Okay, I'm on my last belt.
They're coming close. They're dropping smokes. They're coming from your right, I think. They're already down the road.
Yeah, one close on your position.
Quick reload.
Both enemies on the road are dead. I'm moving up.
I need to repack some of these magazines.
I'm putting my last bullets into the base and moving in with you.
Alright.
Are you guys moving to the top of the hill?
Yeah, we're still at the lower part of the hill, but we're moving towards it.
All right, I'm moving in from the south side. I don't know if you saw the explosion on the little tower. That was me hitting it with the rocket.
Oh, that's what I heard.
So
I'm being shot at.
I'll meet you guys up there. I'll let you guys know when I'm near the top. You guys do the same.
I got guys close, 50 meters.
Shit. Shit.
Enemies on the left.
Approaching the Hesco barriers.
I need to bandage up.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Lone, are you coming in from direct south?
I'm down at the moment. Under fire.
Alright, just so I don't shoot at you. I'm gonna be pretty much north. Straight on the other side.
I'm on the south side, a little towards the east.
Okay, good. You're exactly on the opposite side then. The guys shooting at you, Joey, are they inside that building or something?
They're inside the trees. They're behind it. I killed 2 of them, but I saw another one somewhere, so watch out. They're still in the hill area.
You're at the buildings now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna clear them.
I'm on the opposite side from you now.
Alright,
Are you guys in the base?
this building is clear.
Just below the hill.
I'm just checking the buildings for enemies. Yeah, that's you. Alright.
See.
I saw you. Yep, buildings are empty.
Okay, so the tracers you took came from up the hill.
Yeah. My guy still has the white screen. Are we pushing up or waiting for each other?
I'm not 100% where you are. Did you cross the road?
Yeah, I'm here on the rocks. If you look at them, you should see
Coming
me
towards
behind
you.
the containers. Yeah, I see you.
Just straight up then?
Yeah, I think so. We're coming up low.
I'm imagining you might be over encumbered. That's why you might be getting your white screen.
But I can still sprint and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this.
Yeah, that's weird. See, I'm still sprinting.
I think there's a guy to our right.
Okay, I'm getting ready to enter the base from the south.
Gotcha.
Roger. We are coming in from this side. I saw you. I'm coming in from your left.
Okay, I'm at the little tower just outside the big
Okay, we
walls.
have a prisoner down here.
I'm inside the walls. I see you, Joey.
Alright. Should we check the porter potty if someone is in there?
There were a couple guys following me up, so just be aware they could still come from that direction. I was trying to get undercover. Might come.
Contact. So I took contact southeast.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I know for sure there was one guy almost directly south of the barrier walls, and then there was some engagement to the east southeast. I'm not sure if I got them all.
Yeah, I think we should screen ourselves from the town. Did someone drop a bomb in here? Don't shoot my prisoner.
Yeah.
I won't worry.
Just saying.
So I'll put my weapon down.
Okay, so we have an ammo box to the south and east then.
What did he just say?
Contact infantry 200 meters front. That would mean
Yeah.
south.
That beats the... Well, the prisoner. Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, what a stitch.
Seen.
Yeah, I see him.
One down.
Nice, yeah. Oh, I think that was it, maybe.
More guys. They probably belong to the town. They're moving up here now. 170.
Yeah, I see them. Two of them. One is walking, one is crouching. He's walking now. They're going to the building on the right. The small one. Yeah, they're moving towards us. They're going towards the road. One is laying down at the building. One is on the road, I can see him. But I don't think I'll make the shot. Do you see him? He's on the road.
Yeah, he's obscured by trees, though.
Yeah, and there's also one on the building on the left, the small building. Where you can see the blue door this way.
Huh, my
Yeah, I
CQ
see him.
controls don't really work.
Yeah, I see him again.
Crossing, sorry. A little late there.
I think I can make the shot now. He's sitting still. Oh, he's moving again. How much meters would it be, you think?
Let me get a range.
400.
Alright, so I have to aim
Eyeballing
a
it, so
bit above
get the
him.
range.
Yeah, it's about 450.
Yeah, so I just have to aim a bit above him when he's sitting still. He's crossing the road now. He just peeks behind the tree. Yeah, he's dead on the road. And now he's certainly dead. 3 extra bullets in him. You see one near the fences, near the building on the left, where you can see the blue door. He's proning on the ground. Oh, I killed him. I'm being shot. Where? Oh my god, that hit me. Watch out, it's from the left. On the tree line. Yeah, I see him moving. Gonna shoot at him.
Anyone down there from us?
No, it's just we're all up here.
On the map, it's a red guy.
Grenade
Did you
out.
see him? There is a prisoner.
Yeah, I see him. Do anyone of you guys know why I can't make my guy
Okay.
go out of walk?
No idea.
I tried all this usual stuff.
Alright, cover me. I'm gonna grab that prisoner.
I'm going to move up a little bit with him.
Being shot from the right.
Covering?
I don't see anybody.
Yeah, he's coming with me.
Wilfred, do you still have your prisoner?
Yep.
All right. Do we want to make our way down to the Little Bird?
Yeah, I guess so.
And we'll take these two jokers back.
Standing by. Matt, 75 meters, just up ahead.
No, soldier, 75 meters, front.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're here, they're here.
Oh! Oh, I'm quite
I got
dead.
him.
I'm quite
Is that a
dead.
mine?
There's more coming.
I don't know what it was, but it killed me.
The ammo box got destroyed.
I'm moving downhill.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Why is this guy not auto following me?
Holy crap. They
What's
got
up?
mad.
Yeah, they destroyed the ammo box.
Bastards. Let's try to secure this intel.
Yeah, me too.
Coming to pick us up, Long.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
There's a car here.
Yeah, those were from civilians. They abandoned it when we were shooting.
Coming towards you, Joe.
Alright. Yeah, I see you, I think. Are you in that car?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm behind you. I'm on the road.
I had to figure out. It turned so fast. I turned around while I was looking at the map.
Ready.
Actually, if you guys, if you can fall back, there's some buildings you can take cover to your southeast, and I'll meet you in the field between those buildings and where you are now.
Going south.
Those buildings are to your east.
Enemy. Up the road. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cross country this towards the chopper instead.
Oh, that's the FOB.
Did we get is there a new objective or something?
No, we just want to get these guys back so we can interrogate them for the intel before they get killed or run away.
Yeah. You could always pick us up with a sling load, you know.
That would be very Delta Force of you.
Wouldn't it?
All hanging off of it like a string of garlic.
Yeah.
All right, 3 kilometers out.
All right, we're almost at the little bird.
All right, I'll be landing just a little outside of that. 2 kilometers.
Okay, let's hoof it from here. Huh, now that I got out of the car, I can actually jog again.
Remember to tell your POWs to get in.
They always seem to take their sweet time.
Why doesn't mine want to enter? What?
Try now.
Yeah, now I'm in.
Cannot comply.
We just left a guy.
We left 2 guys. I came in with a crew. I don't know why the heck we don't all fit. I only brought like 2 or 3 guys with me.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can use him to bring the little bird back.
Yeah, or I could just send him into the town and see what he does.
Okay, we activated Lacka Factory and the airport.
The earplugs in this game are a godsend.
The what are?
The earplugs in this game.
Oh.
So amazing. The helicopter was making me deaf.
Yeah, there's a good mod out there, which is like, it's called something press to hear. So when you're in a helicopter or something, you just bind it to your or whatever button, and all the game sounds go low when you press it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the helicopters that always make me deaf. The sound. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like you don't get like hearing aids in the helo or something.
That's why I put my earplugs in. Oh, they're great. I always carry one with me.
Don't crash. No pressure though. There's only intelligence points in the mix here.
Yeah, I didn't bother responding because that's how I crashed the plane earlier. I was messing around with stuff.
Oh, I can't run again.
I think we left my guy behind, but he entered, didn't he?
Looked like he did. No, he's back there.
Well, I don't even see him. I can't even tell him to disembark.
Let's see.
All I got is status and reply.
Maybe he's close enough to the FOB then.
I don't know.
Yeah, I see on the stream you see him inside, but I don't see him.
Yeah, try hitting backspace 99541 on your keyboard.
Nope, nothing happens.
I don't see him.
Yeah, me neither. He's just gone.
You might want to break that squad up then, Lone, and see if you can take over.
Yeah,
Not in the squad anymore. That's also what it says.
that's what I was thinking, but then I'm afraid that he will become an escapee, and nobody will be able to take him.
Yeah.
But let's see. Now I can't get into the helicopter.
Is he still in there for you?
Yeah, I still see him. Are you guys able to get in the helicopter?
Yeah, I'm in the helicopter.
Works fine.
What the hell?
Understood. Roger.
Yeah, I can't get in the helicopter.
You can't get in.
You want to try and move it? See what happens?
Oh, now I can get in. What the heck?
Oh my god, what happened? You just
Shrapnel.
went in and I saw you explode. And then the helicopter started to explode.
What the heck was that about?
Yeah, your body exploded. Looked like you were a suicide.
I was going to say about a suicide bomber.
Oh no, I need a medic.
Yeah, I'm bandaging. I was in the helo when that happened.
What the hell happened?
I have no idea. He might have turned like suicide or something.
Oh yeah, he may have.
Oh, but I didn't even see him inside. Your body exploded. Why? Ah, that was amazing.
Well, it killed me, whatever it was.
Well, at least we were close to the FOB. By the way, Lone, why is your menu for medic and everything different than mine?
There's a setting for that.
Yeah, you can. There's two different styles, 2 or 3 different styles.
Oh, where can I change it?
It's in the ACE settings.
Press escape and then ace options at the top left. And then you have an option that is display interaction menus as lists. You want to change that to yes.
All right, guys. I need to take a break for a minute. I got to let the dogs out.
Yep.
Be back in a few minutes.
Sorry, my mother came to talk to me. What did you say about the medical?
You meant the menu.
Yeah.
So you want to go to ace options. You know, if you press escape and then it's to your
Yeah.
top left. In all options, it's like I think it's number 9 or something. It says show menu as lists. Display menu as.
Is it on all categories? Sorry.
Yeah, all categories, interaction menu,
Background?
display interaction menu as lists. It's option number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, there it is. I was looking for interaction on the first letter. Oh yeah, this is way better. Thank you.
No problem. It is way better.
Yeah, I had to look up all the time, and then at the end I was looking straight to the sky.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that was getting kind of annoying. Oh, my screen keeps flashing white, but I bandaged myself and I'm not out of breath.
Hang on. You are in pain.
Oh, what do I do against pain?
I'm injecting you with morphine now.
Oh, nice. Give me more.
You're still in pain. I'll try more morphine.
Well, the screen, the white is getting less. It was almost my whole screen. Now it's like 30% of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's almost gone now. Oh, more morphine. I'm gonna use some morphine on myself. Doesn't matter where I put it.
In your arms or legs. Don't grab too many because you'll pass out. It's gonna feel too good.
Oh, man. I have to put morphine in my backpack first.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you one.
Yeah, it's all gone now. Thanks. Now I know what to do against it.
Alright. So you're
How is
alive,
it?
you lost some blood, you're not in pain.
Is it just called, yeah, morphine auto-injector, right?
Yeah.
Right, nice.
You want like as many of those as you want bandages. So every time you bandage, you are probably gonna need to use that stuff.
Oh, but I don't use bandages. I use surgical kit for it. I think that works too, because that's
Yeah.
the only thing I got with me. So I'll just carry a lot of morphine with me.
So it's a good thing.
Yeah. 55
And-
should be enough. Can I still run?
And you probably want to bring epinephrine as well.
Oh, then I'll use some less morphine. I got 55 of those.
All right, because you want if someone's passed out, you use epinephrine to wake them up.
Oh, okay, nice.
And
Good to know.
and sometimes if you get too much morphine into your body, you might need some epinephrine to like liven you up again. So sometimes if you're going ace advanced and you have a patient and he's on the floor, and what you do is you basically just stitch them up, and you may need to fix their legs several times because the wound reopens, stuff like that. So you end up giving them maybe too much morphine, and sooner or later they'll pass out from morphine and pain. So by then you might need to wake them up, and then you use the EpiPen.
Right, I saved it, thanks.
I don't know if you heard before because you were talking to someone, but the lone had to let his dogs out.
Yeah, I heard that. I was still wearing one headset, but I couldn't follow the menu. I was looking at my mom.
I get you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. The stream's going way over the scheduled time, so life creeps in.
Yeah, kind of noticed. Yeah, I think you were 4 hours in when I came in.
Yeah, I started around 9, a little bit after 9, and I'm still here. Hey, Philip.
Yeah, and I've been joining since.
Yeah, he said something about someone coming in, so.
Yeah, well, that's me. And it's a lot of fun playing with more people than just alone.
Yeah.
What the hell are you wearing for goggles?
It's one of the Apex goggles, I think. This is a saved loadout from another one of Lone's.
We're playing with mods, Philip.
Where I think we did some special forces stuff. So I saved this loadout, and apparently it has these NVGs. They're they both go just night, and then it's heat as well.
Oh, nice,
So
just like
the-
the Night Stalker scope.
Yeah, so they're pretty overpowered. But that's what I had.
Yeah, I remember there's also like a helmet from Apex or something that has like 6 eyes or something. It looks like that.
Yeah, that's the CSAT version of this.
Yeah. Looks amazing though.
So, do you guys want to try to take that the northeast airport base?
Strigla? Molos?
No. Since we're here at Alpha, I thought we'd go down and try to unlock the other UAV.
The
North.
Yaphorn or A10, the Thunderbolt. Because the only airport I see in North is Molos.
Yeah, northeast.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, this one, it's called Airport Northeast.
Right.
Yaphorn R3, it's right underneath us.
Yeah, I was about to correct. I meant the main airport, and then they have that model. Philip,
I scrolled into it and I saw that
we're running.
Airport
There's about
Northeast.
10 mods
So
right now. I don't have
looking
them all
at the way
memorized.
northeast on my map.
ACE is one of them. Advanced Command.
Yeah, man.
Advanced AI Command. There's a few other ones I can't remember off the top of my head. And yes, I am going to play some more Battlefield 2 now that they've put in that realistic mode without all the markers and
Yeah, I
stuff.
think we can take it.
Definitely want to play some more BF1 now that that's out, because that's looking really good. All right. How about we each take a squad down?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
So basically, I'll build 3 squads, and we'll each head one of them up.
Gotcha.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Did I say Battlefield 2? I meant Battlefield 1. Yeah, Battlefield 2 is a little old now. Although I did play a lot of that game. Battlefield 2, I spent a lot of time playing it.
Nice underwear.
Contact, soldier.
Alright, I got some helmets built.
All right, I'm gonna bring a designator just in case.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll bring a rocket launcher with me.
Chat is a little bit late. Yeah, there's at least a 30-second what you guys get. You know, I'm going to take the grenade launcher guy. Does wait a minute. Didn't take it. Grenade launcher guy. Take loadout. Oh man, it's not working. Arsenal. Alright. And I'm going to change to a Titan launcher.
I could go to the radio tower, get some Overwatch.
Yeah, that should be fine. Especially with the Titan. You are carrying a Titan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely going to be helpful. You might even want to throw 1 or 2 extras into your helmet.
1 or 2 what?
1 or 2 extra rockets for that in your helmet.
Good thinking.
Which squad am I taking?
Should be the only one left. I'll load my squad up into the truck so it's a little clearer for you to see. The EODS mod, what's that?
Yeah, got him, I think. Just changing loadout.
My guy can't walk very fast right now. He's kind of loaded down.
So what's the plan?
All right. Well, we're gonna head down. You are going to provide Overwatch. There will almost definitely be vehicles, but they could also be coming not just from where we're attacking, but from the surrounding objectives. So just be aware. Every time I've tried to come in here, there's been at least 2 vehicles I've had to contend with. And we're going to try to move in on the town. Once we get a foothold, then you can bring your squad down to reinforce us, because I'm sure we're going to take some casualties.
I can't open the arsenal.
Go in and stand next to my main character.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And you still can't get access?
No, it only says open carry-all backpack. I'll just put it in the truck. What? Where's my guy? See, this is what happens every time. Look at where I am on the map.
What? Oh. You guy goes for a stroll. I don't know.
It's every time.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Oh, I think I've seen that mod, but I had it when it was in an earlier stage, and it was pretty glitchy at that time, so I never really pursued it much past that. It did have some pretty cool concepts in it, though.
Owen.
Okay, I'm going to wait for Joey to get squared away before I head out there, Wolf.
Gotcha.
You know what, Wolf? I think I'm going to go to that hilltop to the west and start from there. No, never mind. Scratch that. I don't want to activate Gravia.
Oh, true. The military lab is going to be quite a handful too. So
Yeah, that's why hopefully we can get in there really quick. If you can take the vehicles out, we can actually drive the trucks in pretty close. This way we don't have to walk across that open field. So if you can just check, I don't even know if anybody spawned there yet.
yeah, I think you would need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to drive the truck right into the military, the military compound there, or just outside of it. If you can just keep any vehicles along there at bay. So it's cool now. They've done a lot of updates to it. Then I assume.
I think I see the mandatory Hemet spawn, or whatever the CSAT truck is called.
Okay. All right, Joey. On the map, do you see where the gas station is? I'm gonna put a marker on it. All right, marker's up.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I want you to take your truck there and deploy. I'm going to go further into the base. So hopefully you'll be able to deploy without much headache while I go in there and sort of draw the attention.
All right.
All right, here we go.
If you look at the map, you can see my guy running away again.
Yeah, he's going on a stroll.
A lovely night stroll. I think he's going to run for the helicopter for some reason.
That could be. Is he... Click... Well, click... Hang on. Hold on. Stop for just a second.
Yeah, he's probably gonna ignore that waypoint and just keep running.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if he was assigned to a vehicle. I was going to unassign him, but no such luck. All right, here we go. We're going to make a rush in. As soon as you get to the gas station, dump everybody off. Joey, I'm in the Eastern Standard Time, which is New York City, the East Coast of the United States. And Woofer's in Sweden, and Joey is in the
I got
Netherlands.
APCs firing.
Yeah, we're being shot at.
Taking fire. This is a target-rich environment.
Okay, I'm at the gas station, heading in.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Oh my god, those explosions.
You have one of the big ones coming towards you. But I never remember what it's called. It's one that shoots like crazy. Firing.
There's a lot of units spawning down there. Welcome back, Philip. I don't know if you heard my response. I was for Eastern Standard Time Zone. I think my squad got eliminated. So I'll be building another.
Okay, there shouldn't be any large armor left now.
The red exclamation points, those are markers for enemy units. It doesn't specify what the unit is. It just lets you know that they're enemies. It doesn't let you know if
I
it's...
see you got reinforcements.
Yeah, I brought a badger out.
I'm gonna try an anti-personnel missile. Okay, I'm taking my truck and moving in.
Copy. Sounds like I'm taking shots.
Passing.
Okay, I'm gonna head down there and head towards that military compound. You like those tutorials? Thanks, Philip. They are actually probably the best, most popular videos that I have on my channel. Because the ACE documentation isn't exactly comprehensive, so it sort of fills in a lot of gaps for people trying to get the ACE medical working and trying to understand it. You still alive, Joey?
My commander just died, but the other half of my squad is running away. Now I'm making them run back.
Alright, I'm in the compound. Oh man, I think my gun got damaged. What the heck? It doesn't show any damage on the on the screen there.
My medic is reviving me. That's nice.
Oh, what a nice medic. I'm gonna try and clear some of the buildings.
Is that guy dead up there? I thought there was a guy in that low tower. Perhaps not. Alright, well this main compound is ours, so... I'll try to clear this building here. It's 10 o'clock at night where you are? So where are you? In the Pacific somewhere? No, that's earlier. Going to assume that other room is closed too, or is empty. You've almost captured it. I'm going to clear the aircraft hangars. Oh, Central Europe. Okay. You guys under fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm being under fire from the left.
All right. Looks like there's units back in this direction. I'm heading the wrong way. I like how it lists the active sectors. There's like 4 of them active right now.
It's not you climbing, Joey?
No.
One of you guys are then.
My guys are right behind me near the Hammett and a destroyed APC.
Huh, that's weird.
I think I'm at that FOB tank. Yeah, I think I can hear an APC.
That's going to be me. I'm in the Badger.
Yeah, and that's what I hear.
I hear Chinese over here. Might be the last dude.
There's 3 boxes of ammo here.
Here we are. Got him. Ow.
All right. Woofer, why don't you... let's see. Do you know how many guys are left in your squad?
All of them.
Okay.
So 10.
All right, Joey, since you've only got 4 guys left, can you load up that ammo into that Typhoon there, and we'll bring that back to the base?
No, I don't have 4 left. I think it's just me and the other 2 guys.
It said 4, but maybe it's only 3.
Weird. Oh, this thing is kind of destroyed. The hull, engine, and fuel are red.
Yeah, my gun stopped working, but it's still functioning, so that means I can go repair it.
Yeah, but I mean this Typhoon thing.
There should be a Hammett over here.
All right, that's the one I was shooting at earlier. I was trying to blow it up in case there were any enemies around it, hoping to take them out.
Okay, there was another one that was moving over here.
All right, Joey, why don't you hop in the Badger with me, and we'll grab a Hammett.
Yeah, I'll leave my guys here. Oh wait, now I got 3 guys. Hey, where did the other guy come from?
This one next to me here, that works. There's a NATO guy in it, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to pull my guys out of the way.
We got a guy up on the roof. What the hell's he doing up there?
Yeah, he climbed up there and kind of stayed there. We're taking
Alright.
fire from the research base.
I'll just position myself between you and the enemy fire.
I'm moving towards the truck I brought in.
alright, it's loaded.
All right, Wolfer. I think there may be one. Shit. Where? Yeah, there's one on the road. Near the gas station, I think. If that's closer.
All right.
All right. There's also 2 more boxes, Joey. There's one. Or there's 2 to your right. One in the trees and one
Yeah.
in the open.
We are under pretty heavy fire now.
Yeah, I can see the smoke.
What? I went around a Hesco and there was a guy right in front of me. You're pretty much surrounded, according to the map now. There's a working Hammett at the gas station, anyway.
All right, we just loaded up the last box, so we're ready to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Philip. Thanks, Philip, for dropping in, man.
I did not hit that tree, by the way.
All right, we're getting out of here. Watch out for these rock walls.
Yeah. Is that our helicopter?
I think so. I don't know where it came from.
I'm going for the ammo boxes, just picking them up,
Oh, okay.
doing some good.
So now I just unload him?
Yep.
Alright.
And then we recycle them. Is that your guy in the Badger?
I think it might be, yeah.
Not mine. I think.
Rather, I'm not connected to anyone yet, but it might have been one of mine.
Oh, my guys are all here. You can see them. He's just looking around.
Do you have anybody in the chopper with you now, Woofer? Gonna be getting daylight again soon.
Oh, yeah.
Look at where my guy is. He's near the Laka base.
And still going.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I really think he's going for the helicopter. Because he is at the Bravo's base.
But is that even over there? I think that may have been deleted.
Oh, already?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gone. It deletes after a certain amount of time.
Oh my god, and why is he going? He's still going. Oh my god. Oh, he just got killed?
Yeah, I deleted him.
Oh, okay. What an idiot. Ah, nice, it's becoming daytime.
I was trying to find the badge. I didn't know which way it was.
Oh, finally, that thing is quiet.
Yeah, there was an AI in there. I had to delete him in order to get him out so I could turn the thing off.
How do you switch grenades again? Control G.
Control G, yeah. And if you Shift G, then that'll allow you to control your throw.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've pressed H on a few times, and that also did it. But then it also threw it when I, let loose of H.
I think that lets you cook it off.
Is H cooking?
I have no idea.
Well, based on what he just said, it seems like it.
All right.
Here, catch this.
Man, there's like ammo boxes all over the place now. How many boxes have you picked up now, Wolf?
2 so far.
And you going for?
Following along on that drawn up road. Drawn up, directions.
I'm going to send a unit from the dry lake bed to pick up the one at the Filanaki base.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And there's also one down south in that base that we captured a little bit ago. That one that's west of the airbase. I can't. I'm going to have to redeploy down here so that I can build a truck. So let's do that.
Okay, I'm going for FOB, Charlie.
Copy. I'm going to redeploy down to Delta so I can deploy a truck. The alert status is back up to 65.
Yeah. Quickly goes up.
Woofer, do you want to do a do you want to fly a mission against the enemy FOB to lower that back down?
I didn't quite hear you then. Guessing you leaned away from the mic.
Yeah, it could be, or let go of the button. I was saying, do you want to fly an FOB mission?
Yeah, sure.
All right, just redeploy down to Delta, and I'll have a plane or whatever you want. I don't think I have any combat helicopters.
Now you should be able to afford one of the Scorchers. I don't know what they're called with Ace, but the mobile artillery.
Oh yeah.
I actually play that. It's 750 ammo, but it's totally worth it.
Well, I've got over 1,000 now, plus whatever we collect, because I still got one more box up here to collect, and there's one over to the west, so we got plenty. That'd be great. Joey, have you used the artillery?
Because they have laser guided ammo, and if you have them in your squad, so to say, then you can just bring them along, and then you stand right next to it, and you lay stuff, and they'll bomb. You don't even need to use the laser guided stuff to be able to bomb stuff with the designator. So it's pretty funny.
Well, they have the onboard computer, don't they?
Yeah, it does. But if you want to look at what happens and everything all at once.
Oh, I see. So you can see the fireworks.
See the fireworks, and you can actually you are precise with what you're doing. It's like you're spotting, and well, you are the spotter basically. The targeting computer don't really see targets. I'm having trouble finding this box, but I'm almost done now.
Okay, let's go. Move out. Moving. Cover, go.
Gonna have to go out on foot and look for it. There we go.
All right. Well, I'll generate. In the meantime, I'll generate the FOB mission. This way, we know where it's at, and then I'll know where to build the Scorcher at.
Okay, I'm gonna drop these boxes off at Charlie, and then I'll deploy at what, Delta?
Yeah, you're gonna fly. Did you want to fly the mission, or did you want to get a Scorcher?
Oh, whatever works.
Which would you prefer?
What were we flying?
Well, we could do the buzzard, or you could do the drone, or I don't think I have any helicopters that are combat though.
No, helos are fine. They're pretty hard to do on this against AI anyway. No, you should try doing it with the Scorcher. It's pretty fun. So I'm recycling now.
All right, let me generate the mission, and then we'll see where it's at, and then we'll know where to deploy from.
So that's 400 for you.
Awesome. I got. Oh, did you get that one down south yet, or the one west of the airfield?
Oh no, there's still 2 left to bring in.
Yeah, I just sent
I
it.
see you put someone on to the one on the east.
Yeah, I got them going up there now.
Okay, I'm recycling this helo.
Hello, Woofer.
Still in the cinematic. You were right in front of me. That's funny. Hostile FOB near Cadillac.
All right, it spawned southwest of the airfield. Do you think FOB Alpha is close enough that we can just fire from there?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can. I think you can fire over like 30 kilometers or something.
All right. Well, then do you want to go back to Alpha with Joey, and you can actually go. Why don't you go ahead and spawn one there, and I'll take care of this ammo box when it comes back.
All right.
Oh, there's an ammo box at the airfield now too.
Ah, nice. Which FOB was that?
FOB Alpha.
Thanks. Yep, here we go. So, what's the Scorcher called? That's pretty much actually half what ammo you got now.
Actually, if you just go to build it, it'll pop up in front of you, but before you actually press the build button, you can see what it is.
Oh crap! I thought we had this, but we need Sophia base for that. So it's a Sholef, I think.
So, okay. Well, that was on my list of things to do.
Okay, cool.
But if you want, do you want to come to Delta and fly the mission?
Sure thing. The Sierra is the MLRS, the rocket pod.
Oh, nice.
Can I come too?
Of course you can. I guess.
Yeah. I was looking which clothes would fit me.
Okay, so do we have a drone?
We don't, but, I've given you full control, so feel free to spawn what you need.
Oh yeah, we have both now.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's so cool. Which one is which? I guess the CAS is the bombs, right?
Let me take a look.
I mean, close air support, is that the one? You know which base you had to take to get that, right?
The R3 should be the one with the rockets.
Yeah.
This
So
is me.
But like I said, all you do is you go to build it, and you see how. Can you see it in front of me?
nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can see it.
It'll show it to you. So I got the one with the rockets. Is that the one what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll put it out on the runway. Because it gives you a preview before you have to build it. There you go. Now, do you need a laser designator for that?
I could lace myself.
But don't the rockets, don't they lock on like TV guided?
Yeah, but I could lace myself with this turret that it has.
Right, but what I'm saying is you can avoid having to even bother with that because sometimes the laser is obscured if you're on the wrong side of it. Well, no, not with actually if you're self-laser, that's not an issue. Do you know how to remote view his drone, Joey?
Yeah, just with same you take control, but take view instead, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, I took off
looking at
in the opposite direction from which I'm used to. So
All right, so I'm watching you. It's a relatively flat area of the map, not a real good spot to get any high ground.
Yeah. I'm about to gain safe altitude, so I'm just about to release the drone and just push it over there.
You're so high. I can't even look around anymore. All I see is white.
Yeah.
Why is it going straight now?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you gained all that altitude to fly down again.
Did you set the altitude in the waypoint?
Usually what I do is I go to the altitude I want it at, and then I simply just release it, and it will stay at that particular altitude. But the fact that you guys were on board might have, if you were remote viewing, I guess.
Oh yeah, I still am. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
I can see you're bringing a crate back.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one that spawned up there, so I figured send him up to grab it.
Now it should go down to 1,000 and stay there, but I don't know. Okay, now we're dropping. If it drops below 1,000, I'm in trouble. I don't have controls, actually. Something is very much off here.
You have no control of it at all?
As soon as I release it, it makes it dive for some reason. Are you guys still in remote?
I just came back in, but I'll kick out.
Because it maintained altitude, and then all of a sudden it just dropped. So it might have been that. So it might be that when you guys use remote view, I'm imagining that it goes to travel height, which is 200.
200 is the default, is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I remember reading something about that.
All right. Is any one of you remote now?
I'm not.
No.
Okay.
Not me.
Let's try it and see what happens.
For science.
For science. Thing is, having it loiter at... It's dropping again. Something is very off. And I just took a rocket. Okay, I'm guessing we shouldn't do the drone thing. Because we just lost one.
It crashed into the ground.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no, it got locked on and got taken out by a rocket.
Oh.
That's
So-
not good.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we need a plane or something. I don't
Yeah.
know if us three all using whatever, or if the mission isn't set up for AIC or something. I have no idea, but when I'm playing by myself, I definitely don't see these type of problems.
Welcome to Long Stream.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't have full control about it. Like, only the commander could set it on a certain height.
Yeah, something like that. Otherwise, you need two people, one to fly it and one to scan, basically.
Yeah.
So that's also possible.
Yeah, can two people do that? Fly and use the camera?
Yeah, as long as both have one one terminal each.
Well, why don't you have Joey work the camera? He's fairly new to Arma, so he's trying to learn this stuff.
Yeah, sure. See here? I have a terminal here. You grab that. So we have a new drone. So you walk up to it if you want to. You don't need to, but you can scroll wheel on this one and choose connect terminal. Maybe. Otherwise, just open the terminal.
How do I use the terminal?
You should have the option on your scroll wheel now. Open UAV terminal.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Right. I don't have the option.
That's weird. Can you use the arsenal and grab my loadout? That's just a standard UAV
Yeah,
operator.
now I can.
Are you in the terminal now?
Yeah, I am.
And at the top left, you can select. You have a drop-down menu, and there you select Delta 1-1.
I got 2 stripes, that's it.
Can you do it now?
Yeah, it's on Delta 1-1 Yarvan. And then I can just take UAV turret controls, right?
Yeah. It seems though that we can't connect to it both. That's weird.
Oh, that would be a problem.
Might be that we need to be in the same squad. You know.
And how do I join your squad?
Okay, we're in the same squad.
Alright.
Nope, can't do it now either. I kind of thought that that was possible, but it seems not.
Yeah, it should be, right?
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Would be kind of weird if you couldn't. And if you connect yours, does mine disappear?
Yeah, I can't connect at all, actually.
I disconnected mine. Maybe if we do it now, because we
Yeah,
maybe it counted as
shows up immediately when you let go. That's pretty sad. I always thought that was kind of possible, because if you just spawn this, then you always have the option. It simulates two people,
yeah,
two AI when you use it. So
yeah.
okay, now you should have at least one option, which should be like a darter or something.
Yeah.
I don't see that option now that you're in on that either. That's okay.
Now I'm out.
Yeah, I see them both now. That's a shame.
Weird.
It would have been pretty cool though.
Yeah, would be way better.
I'm back.
All right, so it seems like we can't connect two people to the same UAV for some reason.
Can you normally? I've never done it myself, so I don't know.
I think I've just assumed that you can. I mean, why not?
Well, that would make the most sense, actually.
I'm Googling. The manual says R to lock the target anyway.
like you're searching for your keys, Wolfer.
It seems like it's not possible. Oh well. Do we spawn an aircraft or maybe put someone out there? It's pretty flat though. Let's see if I can make this work.
What if Lone sets the height on 1000 or something?
Yeah, maybe. Just gonna put it out there and not actually drive it myself. See what happens. um, are those your guys 3 and 4?
No, those are yours.
Oh yeah, that's true. I got you and 2 other guys when I joined you to my group. So I thought those 2 guys were yours. Okay, so now it actually seems to work. Maybe if I refrain from actually controlling the gunner. Well, major lag. So it's staying at 1000 now.
I'll be back. I gotta go AFK again.
Sure. Okay, we're closing in.
What?
Closing in.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking a look. I don't want to mess it up again.
I know that feeling. Actually, in extended options, if you go to your scroll wheel menu, you can set in-vehicle sound volume. Furthest down. Pretty useful.
Oh, I don't have that option.
Maybe if you're... Okay, yeah, you should have. Okay, looking for the FOB now.
Alright.
Found it.
Nice.
Marking.
So what's the latest?
Base is marked on the map now.
The enemy FOB?
Yeah.
What channel are you in?
I was in group.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm in side channel.
In global.
You're going to put it in global?
Yeah, everyone should see it then.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Now, can we remote view you without a problem?
In a second. I have it laced now, so if I hit this from the north, it should be fine. So I'll just switch to the manual control. Fly north. So now you should be able to remote view. Though I don't have... Huh, that's weird. My mouse doesn't seem to... Oh, here we go. I couldn't affect controls, but I have double pressed Alt, I think.
Yeah, I've done that before.
You'll need some... I think you'll need, like, object visibility to, like, 2000 to be able to see this. Oh wait, this isn't the bomb plane. Man.
I thought we made that clear.
I forgot. I was doing the same run.
Well, look at the bright side. You got 5 missiles left instead of just 1 bomb if that had been a bomb.
Yeah. That is true. Still have to lock on though.
I'm getting that map glitch again.
What map glitch?
Where I hit the M button and it just briefly flashes the screen but doesn't let me out of the map back to first person view.
Press escape.
Oh. I'm used to that taking me to the control panel.
Now I'm having that lock on problem. I think it's because the dot was obscured now, because I came in from the south, and I know the dot is on the opposite side of the tower. So that seems right likely.
Yeah, but if you're lasing it from the aircraft, you should be able to see it at all times, no?
Well, it's a tall tower.
Contact.
Get away.
I don't see nothing on fire down there.
Was it me or was it a really small explosion?
It was pretty small. Oh, they fired back.
Oh my god!
They did. I don't know how to do that, to be honest.
Oh shit.
See, I don't think you need the laser for these. I think you just lock on like you do with an aircraft missile.
Yeah, that's what I did. I locked onto one of the vehicles. But I did it like a bombing run, which I shouldn't have. I should just have gone into the circling pattern and just fired. That's how I did it before when I tried it out. So, silly mistake.
Yeah, with those rockets, it's pretty much fire and forget. You just get the lock
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then that's it.
That's how it. I think as long as you lay something, the rockets will always go there.
It doesn't hurt to have a little extra.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to try that again with the plane or the bomb version this time? Do you want the other version, Drone?
Sorry about that. I was away. We could do it like this. That we could build like a plane or two and one drone, and then we lace and just bomb the shit out of that place. I mean, it's marked now.
That's true. Joey, you haven't really messed with the big drones before, have you?
No, because I can't really fly. I was amazed that I could fly the helicopters today.
Well, we could send the drone up, just to act as the targeting vehicle. Or better yet, why don't you hop in a plane and Joey and I can go down there with laser designators and we'll just do it from the ground.
Well, we do know where it is now.
Yeah.
And there are a few hills to the west of that.
So let me make sure I got a laser designator.
And batteries.
And batteries.
If I had played this myself, with what I've got in my local mission in the old version of this game, I would have probably flown a helicopter into that island in the middle there, or at least landed somewhere safe, deployed one of the small drones, laced the target, and then had a big drone flown in there.
Yeah, I think using the little drone is probably one of the best ways of doing it because it's so small and they don't see it.
Yeah. And that works too. If they don't see it at 500, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna halo in. You can go ahead and build whatever aircraft you want to fly.
You know what? Yeah. Halo in, and if one of you, like Joey, if you, let's do it like this.
All right, I'm going in.
So Joey, if you pair drop in there and you bring these two, then you can put a small drone in the air.
Okay, I'm going to halo into the east just because there's so many enemy positions in the other directions.
East on the peninsula or east on the little island?
On the peninsula.
Okay.
Are you going to have Joey bring a drone in?
Well, if he... So you need to put the drone, or rather the tablet you picked up, you need to put that in your GPS slot in your inventory.
Yeah, done that.
Cool.
So gonna halo jump it?
Lone did. I'll
Alright.
get into a plane.
Then I'll halo jump too, I think. Or do I have to stay here?
No, just go with Lone.
Alright.
Because then you'll be close enough to deploy that drone.
Yeah, you're not going to want to fly a thing across the map. I've tried, it doesn't work.
I'll need to go do a really quick little baby thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to go AFK for about 2 minutes, and then I shall return after I hit the ground. Ugh. All right. About 600 meters away. Joey, just come on over to my position. I got to go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. He's AFK for a few minutes.
Sure thing. I'll try and get into the air.
By the way, what button was for the compass?
Compass is K.
Oh, I can't see. Thank you. I barely found him in all the grass. I walked past him
Good
like
job,
2
though.
or 3 times. Yeah, he got nice camouflage.
Oh shit, I'm stalling. I forget I don't know how to fly these planes.
I don't even know how to fly a drone, so that will be fun.
I'm just using up all his points.
Well, at least we're having fun too.
Yeah,
This must be one of his longest streams.
I would think so.
Yeah, it's on 9 hours right now.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I thought I saw the drone, but it was a bee flight next to me again.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
God.
You ready to head out?
Did you do that on purpose?
What? Walk in front of you?
I was looking through my binoculars and you just walk in front of me.
No, that wasn't done on purpose, but if I had thought about it, I would have.
And I almost shot you because I thought you were still AFK. Oh, I can see the FOB already.
Yeah, that the enemy FOB has a tall tower in it this time, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody in the top of it? Yep. All right, it looks like we're going to find higher ground off to the left here.
I'm taxing.
Copy.
Nothing bad happened before, by the way.
Before when?
When you were AFK. Nothing happened.
Did you crash something?
Why would you ask?
Because it seems to be a recurring theme today. And it started with me. And I see I'm down to 600 ammo points. All right, we have a visual on a couple of trucks. I don't know exactly what has to be destroyed. There's also another. It looks like it might be an MRAP, but I can't see it clearly.
Yeah, I think it's an MRAP too. Machine gun on top. Oh, that guy's really bloody that's walking there. What the hell happened to him?
Probably walked down the tower or something.
Well,
Oh, both of them.
yeah, but didn't you hit the base earlier?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I threw a rocket at them.
Then you hit one in the butt because he had a bloodstain on his butt.
All right, do you want to go with a bomb run first, Wolf?
Yeah. Are you lacing the top of the tower or the large area to the north of the tower?
I am. Hold on, stand by. I am east of the camp, so I'm lasing from east to west, and I'm lasing the truck.
The truck is closer to you than the tower?
A little bit. It's roughly in the middle to the. Middle to south of the camp.
Alright, and then you should have like a large, rather like a courtyard to the right of the tower then.
It's a little obscured by the trees. I can't quite tell.
All right.
But if you come in from the east or from the south, you should have a clear view of the laser.
All right. I was thinking from the north.
Yeah, you may not be able to get that because the north and the west side of everything is sort of obscured to us. We can't get a clear laser on it.
All right.
So all your
Coming from the east, from behind you guys then.
all your approaches should be from the east or from the south when it comes to the laser. You can do gun runs from the north and the west.
$12K's out.
Roger that. Joe, you don't see, besides the two trucks and the MRAP, you don't see any other vehicles, do you?
No.
6K.
6K copy.
I don't see the lock at the moment. Here we go. See the lace. Bombs away.
Bombs away, Roger.
Dropping this from 1600, so this should take a while. Breaking.
Oh, good hit.
Nice.
Tower went down. At least two trucks on fire. Okay, one's on.
Just the MRAP.
I take that back. One on fire. The other one is damaged and smoking.
All right, we got lots of ordnance on this one, so.
And the MRAP is still fine, so. All I can laser on the MRAP is the top of it.
I
Yeah.
accidentally deleted the mark.
Okay, I put it back up.
Me too.
Thanks. I happen to know which one of those were closest. All right, coming back in.
All right, we're gonna go for that second truck.
AK's out.
I hope it's the trucks I hope it's the trucks that they wanted us to destroy.
Targeting. Bombs away.
Blammo! Looks like a good hit on the second truck. Yeah, it's affirmative. Both trucks are down.
I think it's the MRAP, because that one is still fine.
All right. What munitions do you still have on board, Woofer?
AG, I'm not sure what that is.
That's air to ground. That's guided missile.
All right.
Can you try to do a pass with that? I think you used, well, for me it's T to lock it, but see if you can do a pass and lock onto that MRAP.
Yep. I got the anti-air too, S range. Air to ground.
Because I'm not seeing any other targets.
Coming from the north, then, just in case you don't see there.
Okay, I see your icon up in the air. And it should give you a red lock on.
I'm gonna do a Vigan. Locking. I'm locking on the lace now.
You don't want that. You want to lock on the MRAP. I don't have a clear view. Yeah, I don't have a clear shot of the MRAP.
I just flew right above something that's gonna shoot me down, I think. And I have a lockup. And I have like 2 FPS.
All right, so far I don't see anything around the FOB that's locking onto you, but that doesn't mean there's not something there. Where are you at, Joey?
I'm trying to get a clear view from the FOB, from the MRAP.
Okay, did you move off to the left?
Yeah, I'm behind some bushes.
Okay, I see your marker now.
Okay, I'm having a pretty much complete lockup. I think I have 2 or 3 FPS right now.
I got a clear view on the MRAP whenever you need it.
Yeah. At the moment I can't do anything.
Yeah. That's why I said whenever you can.
Sure thing. 5
Is it
FPS.
because of being shot or something, or rendering?
I'm not sure. I'm fiddling with the display mode at the moment.
Laser is on it whenever you need it.
It looks like the truck we blew up.
Okay, I think you guys can take a break. I need to set this thing down.
Okay, should we go in there on foot to deal with it?
Do you have an RPG or something with you?
I do.
Yeah, I think I need to relog.
All right, we'll head in on foot.
Where are you now?
I am to your right.
You got some good camouflage. I still have a drone, so...
All right, we got a couple of guys walking around on patrol. There's at least one guy in the short tower. But we don't want to alert that MRAP until we can get in there and really give it a good hit.
Copy that.
And the MRAP may be unoccupied. I don't know.
Let's hope so.
They were taking. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it.
Oh, I can only treat myself. I can't revive you.
No, I'm. Well, he can't hear me yet.
Wait, I can take your RPG, right?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it's not showing up on my thing. Yeah, you can take that gear and finish them off. You might want to take out that infantry. I'm going to halo in on you.
Oh, I can't because it's Apex add-on DLC.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm going to halo in on you now. 4,000 feet up, or 4,000 meters, I mean.
Alright,
I'm
almost,
crashing now.
compound.
What's that, Wolf?
Crashed out.
Game crashed?
I got there was a memory leak of some kind. It might be the famous 3 FPS memory leak, but I got a DX11 memory shortage or something.
Well, at least you managed to get 2 good hits before that happened. If we're lucky, that MRAP is just parked there. It's not occupied.
I set the aircraft to landing autopilot, so maybe if you're lucky, it's gonna land.
No, I don't. It's glitched.
All right, it's just hanging there.
There are some storage containers here. I think we need to blow that up.
That's actually exactly what we need to blow up. I just couldn't see them.
Yeah, I see them now.
Yeah, that's what we needed to go after, not the vehicles. But the vehicles was all I could see.
Yeah, but they're right underneath the tower, so yeah, you kind of would expect them to get destroyed too.
They were right under the tower, and then did they at least get damaged?
Nope.
Bastards. I'm coming in from the southwest.
MRAP is empty.
All right, good. Yeah, it's those containers we need to take out. In fact, don't destroy the MRAP. We'll use that to get the hell out of there once we destroy the containers.
The MRAP is losing 2 wheels. 3.
Oh.
I'm logging back in. I could probably come and get you.
All right, that sounds good. Did you get the guy in the short tower?
Yeah, the FOB should be clear. I'm just walking around to see if I can find someone. But I killed everyone, I think.
Joey the Slayer.
That's why I like to go on foot, use my weapon. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, it's clear.
All right, so I'll get up in that little tower. I should be able to see down on those storage units, yeah?
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, can't believe the tower didn't smash those.
Yeah, see, there's one right underneath it, and nothing happened.
Okay, you're gonna watch.
Right, don't move away.
Yeah. One down.
Nice.
2 down.
Nice.
I guess we only needed to destroy the one. I'm hurt. Well, if I had known those things were right, right under the tower, I would have had you target the tower. And that brings our enemy's awareness back down to 39%.
Nice.
You wanna hop in my backpack?
Do I want...
It's so big.
Yeah, well, let's throw that MRAP in there, too.
Can you put anything in your backpack? Because I don't think you can.
No, it's the UAV backpack.
Yeah, you can throw that away if you want to.
Nice, then I look smaller.
And lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a 1960s portable radio. All right, just waiting on you now, Wolf.
Let's have a party.
On my way. On my way.
All right, stand by one. I got a phone call. All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem. Welcome back. Did you see my lovely dance for you?
Yeah, I was watching that, and you were getting all crazy. You were doing like you were voguing, arms flailing about. I wonder if I can lower these flags.
Only says flag C set at me. Maybe we can blow them up.
Well, they used to have it. I don't know if they still do or not, but like in Operation Flashpoint, the flags, you could lower the flag and change the flag. Like you could lower theirs and put ours up. I just haven't messed with that in so long. I don't know if that's still a function. I mean, it should be unless they specifically took it out. What the hell? Somehow our enemy's awareness went up to 40% now, and we didn't do anything other than mess with their flags. Don't mess with their flags. Apparently they don't like that.
I love it how the civilians are just driving everywhere.
Yeah, like nothing's going on.
Yeah.
I suppose that's how, like in Afghanistan, it's got to be how it is. That as long as it's not close enough to hurt them, they're like, whatever. People are killing each other. Speaking of war, don't they have a ceasefire going in the Ukraine? Or I know they were talking about it.
No idea. All I know is that Putin is being a dick again. Oh,
Oh, you're getting shot at, Wolf.
from the blue compound.
Okay. Okay, I'm going far side.
All right, we're in.
Go, go, go. It's back to 41.
Yeah.
Because they saw the helicopter.
Actually, we got guys down by that airfield that may be part of the problem.
Yeah, I see all those explanation marks too.
Yeah, let me delete those guys out. They're spawning a bunch of enemy units for no reason.
Pretty fun when you start recognizing spots of the map. This ridge down to our right is the one I looked at pretty much when I was doing that last video, so
I just unloaded those ammo boxes to cash them in, and I instead of cash them in, I hit reload. And I'm like, what's wrong? Why didn't I not getting any money for this stuff?
okay, let's go home.
All right, we're back to 848 in the ammo.
Nice. We're doing good.
Yeah, it's time spent that translates into lots of ammo.
Man, these guys are like cats. They're always wanting to crawl into the house at the base. Oh, damn it. I just spawned back into my guy and knocked him out.
Did you get afraid of the height?
Maybe that was it. I'm looking at my stream. I don't know if it's locked up or not. You know how I have that delay woofer? I'm still looking at that UAV that got shot down flying in the air.
On your own stream.
I'm looking at it through the YouTube feed.
Yeah, but at my screen you just came out of the passing out.
Yeah, see with mine, the delay is incredible.
And now we're landing on your stream.
Everybody else is like a 20 or 30 second delay or something like that. With me, it's like 3 hours.
You should run it at double speed.
Well, I don't even use it because I use OBS to monitor it now, just because that makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
But I don't know how to disable the video because I want the chat but not the video.
Oh, so that's why you start to pay attention to chat much better, I noticed.
Well, I resolved the problem where the scroll wheel kept scrolling my web screen when I was...
Oh yeah, you had that problem too.
Yeah, it was a setting in Windows, and I disabled that. So now I can actually constantly see the chat up.
There's 2 vehicle ammo at the northeast airfield.
Yeah, there's 2 there. There's one to the west of there. There's one up to the northwest, up near FOB Charlie. Which actually I can just build a truck and have that guy go get it.
Oh, you do have the Comanche.
I do?
Yep.
We're back. Going to the toilet real quick.
Alright. So we can build a Comanche?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I had captured that one. Hey Wolford, while I'm taking care of this ammo here, do you want to capture that radio tower near Molos Airfield in the northeast?
Yep, sure thing.
Alright. I'm going to have to relocate or redeploy my main guy to get over there, because that guy that's there doesn't seem to want to do anything.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Should we go and get and grab that radio tower then?
You and Joey going to take a squad, or just one squad, or what?
Which radio tower?
The one in the northeast near Molos Airfield.
Oh, that one up there.
Yeah. Let's get a couple of trucks and at least some other guys.
Squad each, truck each.
Yeah.
And that should do it.
I can't actually build squads, it seems.
What? Oh,
And I can't build crewed vehicles, it seems.
hold on a second. Sometimes there might be a little bit of a delay. What about now? Are you in your main guy, or are you on a remote controlled one?
I seem to be in the main guy.
Okay. Let me just cash in this ammo and then I'll come back over there. All right, 2 squads coming up. All right, you already got trucks, right?
700 meters west.
Yeah.
Now, where's that guy going? Hey, Joey, don't feel bad. One of my guys is off on a stroll.
It's so annoying when they always do that.
There's really a big difference in how the game plays when you are using your own actual guy to do stuff.
Yeah, it seems to play a lot better.
Well, if I'm remoting all the time, that means I can use the AIC waypoints in a different way when I'm in a specific vehicle and stuff like that.
Oh, do you mean? I thought you meant in how efficiently it runs. You mean as far as the things you're able to do?
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, Joe, you ready?
Yeah, do I leave my guy here or just remote?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this truck. So
These
I
guys join me.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, I just drew an approximate route so that I it's easier to follow the map than follow the GPS. Oh shit. Didn't help though. I was going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm just following you, so if you're going wrong, I'm going wrong.
Good, good. I'm just going W speed.
Yeah, me too.
There should be a road here. Oh, here we go.
You make crazy turns. You almost flip on my screen.
You're too close, man.
Yeah, the desync makes that look a little worse than it actually is.
Yeah, that's true. Well, now we get rain.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, I don't have head range plus, that's why. I use a mod for track AR, so that I can... It lets me lean out of vehicles and stuff.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
handy.
It's very handy, so I can, well, lean out the window and look back when I'm backing up and stuff like that.
Lean out so you can lean out the window and pretend you're a golden retriever.
Yeah, I actually do that sometimes.
In real life?
Well, no, not really. In game, if your windscreen is broken or anything, you can lean out and you'll have a perfect view. I could have warned you about that turn, but I didn't.
It was no problem. I was still far away to see it coming.
Okay, taking a right. Dirt road. Ah, great. We're behind a dude on a four.
On an ATV.
Yeah. Get out of the way, man. Okay. All well that ends well. Probably would have been quicker to fly over there, but what are you gonna do?
This is fun to
Yeah.
enjoy the scenery. On the road again.
I used to have a... Taking a left, by the way. I used to have a joystick, but I don't use a joystick for flying helicopters, but it's one of those Logitechs where you can like twist it to emulate pedals.
Yeah, I've got one like that too. I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Very cheap and good. But the thing is, it's perfect for driving vehicles with that twisty thing.
Oh, I never thought about using that to turn. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh crap, having a hang up. So it's really good, and but it's just one more thing that I had on my desk, which I didn't need.
Yeah, and those joysticks aren't small.
Yeah. I always miss that when I have these long drives. They're really good.
Yeah, I like landing with those things because the helicopter tends to want to rotate when you're coming in for a landing.
Yeah. Well, I have pedals for that. So I have pedals all the time, but I don't have the joystick. I actually use my foot pedals. I use them for leaning on my guy as well. It's very good for that. Since you can do incremental leaning.
So you just lean a little bit.
Yeah. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Does not seem to matter that much. Yeah, it's actually very good. I don't know if I got the idea from Dyslexy, since
Whoa!
he does that.
Do you want me to guide you in? I'm looking at the map.
Civilian drove right in my truck.
What? You good?
Yeah, it's still fine, but he went to the left now. What an idiot.
Do you want me to help you navigate in there, Woofer?
Nah, it's good. I drew lines on the map. It's just that they're not that precise. We're nearly there.
What time is it by you? It's got to be getting late.
12 o'clock. Still got a regular hour in me.
I should carry you through this mission and get you back home. No problem.
Yeah. Next one is a left.
Copy that.
Another tip, if you ever want to experiment, I put space bar so that it activates that, that mouse wheel driving thing. So only when you're holding space down, it turns with the mouse. It's pretty neat.
What, for the stick, you mean?
No, just for driving in Arma with the mouse.
Oh, I see.
I got free look on my vehicles.
Yeah. So if you have free look on and then you press down the space bar, then it starts steering instead.
I think if I use the mouse, I will crash into everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've considered getting a steering wheel. Just because I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, me too. I think we are disembarking here. Which one of all of you is Joey?
Here.
Will the real Joey please stand up?
Alright. So if you look at the map,
Yeah.
okay, so I was thinking, if you want to go use this hill to mask, I can use this hill. So you can pretty much just move that way and I'll come in this way.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna swing pretty wide.
Yeah, me too, just to not be seen that quick.
I see them spawn now. Marked EI on map. Moving towards the ocean. West. Moving from east to west.
Yep, moving from south to north.
I'm sorry, say again.
I'm moving from south to north.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, 1248 ammo.
Almost back up from before I blew up 2 drones and 2 aircraft. 3 aircraft, sorry.
Yeah, I've been out shopping. Okay, I'm haloing in on you guys.
Alright. How did I make my guys move in a different position?
You mean in a different formation?
Yeah, they're walking in a V now.
It's that command menu thing, and then it's 8, and then you pick one. Backspace 8 should work. Staggered column. Yeah, staggered column is good, and I'm gonna use line when we're moving, when we are unmasking from behind this hill. I never really know about what key combinations there are, because I always use voice. I see you parachuting on your stream now.
Yeah, I see it too. Alright, I'm on top of the mountain. You want half my squad loan?
I don't see them at the moment. They're probably on the north side, unless you guys see them.
No, I got nothing here.
Think we can wait them out for a minute or two.
Copy that.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Actually, I do have a drone in the truck I brought, but I'm not gonna bother. My track record this time around hasn't been too good. What I always do when I get into position like this is I always tell them to just lie down and hold fire.
Oh. Good idea.
If you use the C2 radial menu, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, just hold tab, right? That's what I mostly use.
Yeah, rules of engagement like fire, only at designated targets or fire on my lead are good. And then you have the AI stances.
Yeah, I've been using the stances, but I had no idea about. Yeah, well, I never thought about making them lay down when you are waiting.
Oh yeah, and if
I
you,
just
since
always make them stand.
yeah, I always forget about the C2 commands too because I use voice. But if you, I think I see him. Hang on. Nope. But if you move your cursor to the top of the screen when you have the radial menu, hold down tab and you move your mouse right up, then you'll find the formations there. So you don't have to use the menu for that either.
Where?
Just push your mouse halfway up to the top of the screen. There's a small ring there. That is
Oh
if you
yeah.
hold. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I see.
And then you have a menu to the left. I don't remember what that does. And then I think you have none to the right. Yeah, nothing to the right.
Nice. Thanks. Good to know.
The menu to the left, it's supposed to be, you're able to like color quick selection of certain AI members, and you can set them to different colors and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, like he says, red go there, blue go there. That's all that. Or that I would only respond to red, like you make 2 people in red, 2 in blue, and you make blue go left and red go right.
Yeah, and the voice profile I use, which I can like assign someone as a driver or as a medic or AT and stuff like that. So usually I just go AT hold fire or medic stay back or something like that.
Oh yeah, so they won't get shot first.
Yeah.
All right, hey guys, I gotta go deal with dinner, so I'm gonna leave the server up, but I'm gonna shut the stream down.
Sure thing.
All right.
We'll move in on this mountaintop and see what happens.
All right, well, carry on. I'll be back later. I don't know whether you'll be here or not by then.
You say a bear?
Yeah, I should be fine.
All right.
All right. See ya.
See you in a bit.
All right, stream viewers, this was a long stream, but life does beckon. So I have to cut this short.
Let me know when you want to engage.
Well, not
Good thing.
short, but I have to
I have one more hill to cross.
cut this off.
Yeah, I'm on top of my hill, so I can see the hill we need to cross.
So,
There's nothing up there yet.
if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button, give me a like, add me on your Facebook and your Twitter, and
Yeah, they
I'll be
must
back
have
tomorrow
stopped
morning,
the
probably
other
around
side of the
9 o'clock.
other side of the tower or something.
Thanks for being here.
They should be back by now if they were on like
See you tomorrow.